First drink of the night is one of Drax's beers that he is sharing with me. Hang on, listen. I don't have any beer. And I didn't know what to drink, honestly. I went out to grab a drink and I didn't know what I was gonna get. I thought I might just do coffee or an energy drink to start out. Then I thought maybe I would do whiskey. And Drac offered me a beer. So that answered that question. So everyone say thanks to Drac. Not a lot of carbonation. I don't know about that. What is that pour? I'm doing a proper pour. Only pleb American bartenders think that a beer pour shouldn't have a big head. A beer should have a thick, nice, thick head. Because if it doesn't have that head in your glass, it's going to have that head in your stomach. Of course, I still never poured beer that way at work, because not everyone thinks that way. So, the customers there would. Never mind. I'm not gonna go into it. I poured beer the way everyone thinks is correct at work, is what I'm saying. But this isn't at work. This is for me. So I'm doing it right. So no, so no head. You freaking love a guy with a thick head. It's okay. Took 2 corrections. What do you mean it'll be in your stomach? Well, you'll get more bloating from drinking beer. This is all theoretical. This isn't like scientific, but people are pretty sure if you pour a beer the quote-unquote proper way, the way that's proper in America, and you get no head, then all of that carbonation stays in the beer. And when you drink it, it causes a lot more bloating after you've drank it. So no head? Yeah, cider can make you mega bloated. Just keep saying so no head. I already get enough head. I don't need any more head in my life. I did not know Psychonauts 2 was coming out that soon. I thought it was like several months. Snowhead? Snowhead Mountain? What's up, Horrible? No, I didn't see that track. That's cool. So now Publix has it, and Cigar Castle probably doesn't have it. That's what we do off stream. Pour beer with no head, yes. I can't. I am having problem. I can't move my I can move my mouse, as you can see. This is a known issue. Okay. All right. Yeah, neck broken. So it seems. Might need to relaunch game. Okay, we'll see. So it seems. Happened to you like 3 times. Well, that's the first time it happened to me. The game doesn't exactly take a long time to launch, so no big deal. I don't have a controller plugged in. I do have a USB stick plugged in. For whatever that might be worth. Cheers, brother. Kampai. You can mash past the logos, but only with controller. Huh. So if you're speedrunning on mouse and keyboard, you still want a controller plugged in. Well, that doesn't make any sense because you probably don't need... You probably don't ever have, like, that counting toward your time. Anyway. Yeah. Exactly, Tiger. Just like every other game. I don't know why. I don't know why that's where my mind went. Yeah, we're playing a flight sim. It's actually not just a flight sim, it's a universe sim. Everything is simulated, just like our own. So, I actually have a list. I prepared a little bit, and I have a list of things that I think I should prioritize, so I can fast track beating this game. Isn't that a hard drive mag article? It's so funny. The first thing I had in mind, and I have no idea if this is even pertinent to beating the game, but I'm so curious about this that I'm doing it. And I'm, like, embarrassed that I didn't try this before. I am going to the Bramble, and I am... Let me find it. Oh. It's over here. I'm going to the Bramble, and I'm going to use my scope to find the third escape pod. Because it just occurs to me, I never actually used my scope to look for escape pod signals. Or a distress beacon, I should say. Distress beacon signals. Sort of overshot this in a way. It's a hard drive headline, yeah. The List 2.0. A list that's about one game instead of about all the games. Your enjoyment is simulated as well. You have to simulate having fun. My fear is certainly not simulated in this game. Thank you for all the quad eye smileys, by the way. Never gets old. What's up, Tiffany? Welcome here. Calling in sick is hard for you because you need to cancel 6 appointments. That feel. So here I am in the Dark Bramble. It's not fun. I have a few other things I want to talk about this game before I do too much, but for now I want to just focus on what I'm doing right now. Yep. Of course, since there's a distress beacon, I'm going to assume that I am going to have to deal with an anglerfish. Like, something had to trap and kill, or, you know, at least trap the Nomai who are on this ship to prevent them from escaping. Of course, they could have just gotten lost and starved. But I'm gonna guess anglerfish. Huh? You realized something earlier today that Nomai have been dead for who knows how long, and there has been nobody to perform maintenance on their technology. It's a wonder the sun station didn't break and accidentally explode the star system. Yeah, I've thought about that. Like their technology is ridiculous compared to the Hearthians, in a way. Like, it's insane. It's insanely advanced. They are good engineers. How can you vote for vote? What? There was a prediction? I better... Does M1 get eaten by an anglerfish? Yes, Vor. Thanks for the rat jam. Except for 50% of their doors. Yeah, of course. Something's moving. That's an anglerfish. So neither of the lights that I can see emit the distress beacon. None of the lights that I can see emit the distress beacon. That's not an anglerfish. What is that? Ah. Ah. Well, just because that's not an anglerfish doesn't mean there can't be one here, so... I'm going to stick close to these branches so I can use them for evasive maneuvers if need be. I'm just proceeding very slowly. Very methodically. I think against the anglerfish, positioning is everything. I'm just gonna take a quick look at this. I'll fire my camera. Ooh. What are these? One of those things is a, my recording device thing. Time to find out. Hang on, there's stuff happening in chat. Community, yep, cock. Thanks, Tiffany, horrible. And Old Man Ramney for the 2000. And Seth. What's up, Seth? What's the prediction? Do I get eaten by an anglerfish or not? As the Nomai very skillfully engineered a fun gameplay experience. Yeah, it was very heavily in favor of me getting Vord. We'll see what happens. The Nomai made this game. You created an anglerfish for your D&D campaign last Friday because of this game. That's cool. You almost killed them all. New nerds. Okay. Somber music. One of the things around here was a device that I ought to be able to translate. Here it is. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Rest in peace. Well, there is a duplicate signal. Which means maybe I can find another way to get in. Looks like it goes to the orange light. Yeah, red, orange, what? What do you want from me? Yeah, I'm mute, and deaf, and dumb. Thanks for all the quad eyes, sad faces. I apparently have more disabilities than color blindness. Dude, I love that song, Frank. Well, I'm rather afraid to approach that light. Who wrote that song? Me, I did. That's why I like it so much. Do you have more disabilities than a 5th grader? New show. It's kind of a weird premise. I didn't know 5th graders were more known for having disabilities than any other age group. feel like it's a bad idea to go in here. I think I've been in the orange one before. Bright lights. Definitely a fish in here. Not a lot of cover to take. I don't see any branches nearby. I'm also not getting a distress beacon. Although they did say the beacon on the vessel was dying, so... Have I tried shouting Sneed to see if anything responds? Hey Buck, hey bud, hey bud. Well, I said Sneed just like you suggested. And it sure responded alright. Big fish, big teeth. That's how it usually works. T 2 kilometers. It's way too far. It seems like they do, yeah, Emmy. He's starting to pay attention. We're fucking gaming. Believers in shambles? We'll see. I'm not gonna just leave as soon as I see an anglerfish, because then the prediction wouldn't be interesting. I've got to take on some kind of risk. I've got to try and do something reasonably interesting. So that was a lie. Everything about the bramble is a lie. Sure. Yeah, don't tell me what the prediction is. I know this one already, obviously. Am I gonna go for evasive maneuvers? No, I don't think that... Anglerfish is having some trouble. I think I'm gonna take advantage of that. Never mind. Oh, it just sucked me right in. Okay, that's not fair. It was like flying downwards from me, so I was like, I'm gonna go above it. But then the game just kind of like sucked me into its mouth, so... Those who wish for my death, congratulations. 4 Chads. It's your time. Worm Cockvore tutorial fans win again. Yeah, that's true. They're blind. They are playing at a distinct disadvantage. Will there be a Vor 2? Not right now, because I'm not going back to the Bramble right now. Sandy Cheeks Cockvore time. The most exciting time of the day. Okay, so... something else I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, there are 2 things that I wanted to mention related to the game's story. Number 1, I'm somehow just now getting the symbolism of the Hourglass Twins. Like, the ash finishes flowing over to the Ember Twin right at the end of a cycle. Like, very close to the end of a cycle. So it's symbolic. It's your time running out. And I would have gotten that earlier, if not for the fact that when I first played the game, I assumed that, how do I put it? Like, they talked about the ash flowing back and forth, and I didn't know exactly how long a cycle was at that point. I thought it was longer, so I was thinking, like, when I first heard that, I was thinking throughout a cycle it will go from one end to the other and then back. Like, I didn't know it would be exactly, you know, it goes from one to the other and then you're done. Yeah, that too, Death Trap. That definitely helped. Come on, guys. Give me a break. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, the other thing regarding the story that I wanted to mention. When you first find Feldspar, Feldspar mentions that they were able to survive because they plopped down their emergency tree seeds. Why don't we have emergency tree seeds? Do we have emergency tree seeds? I don't know. I don't see any. Surely somebody would have mentioned them to us before Feldspar, if we had them. Well, anyway. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. The bit about the sand flowing back is just to explain why it was falling for the Nomai back then and for you now. Yeah, that makes sense. Another bit of deep lore is that Giant's Deep is both giant and deep. I don't even believe that. I think it's an illusion. Now sounds like a pretty normal time to figure that out. Emergency tree sneeds are too advanced. They take 23 minutes to grow. That is a beautiful explanation. Yeah, the plant is a nice touch. We have this. And that's all we need. That's all you need to survive in space indefinitely. A plant and 3 cans of marshmallows. Sorry, 7 cans of marshmallows. Where am I going now? Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I wanted to try something else that's cool. Which is that I thought of a new way to potentially land on the quantum moon that probably won't work, but it shouldn't take too long to try. The vast abyss of the universe seems so comfy now. I don't know, man. That's what I thought when I was new to this game. But I feel like I become more frightened of this game the longer I play it. There's not really that much comfiness left. I believe what I have tracked right now is the quantum moon. And if so, I'm going to try landing on it with my scope out. And quantum fluctuations selected on my scope. Because you could say that tracking it with your scope is a form of observation. So even after the fog that surrounds the planet clouds our vision, I'll be continuing to observe it in some way. Well, I identified the signal. Might as well try again, I mean, it's right here. What about your camera thingy? I've tried that. You can't have the scope and the camera out at once. But yeah, when you try to use your camera, if you launch your camera onto the planet, it just goes static. Onto the moon, rather. It's not a planet. See, like that. Going to try again for no reason. Well, I tried again for no reason. That's fine because the brittle hollow is right here and I have plenty left to do on the brittle hollow. Where am I landing this ship? Probably not. There. Probably not. Something of note is that I don't know that I've ever explored this little ruins area on top for some reason. Which is kind of insane. So let me do that. Even more frightened than first Giant's Deep landing? I can't believe that. I don't know. It's weird. I've become more accustomed to this game and still find myself even more scared of it. Plenty of comf, you just need to earn it by landing on the sun station. I still don't even know if that's possible. Nobody say anything. Nobody tell me. Can you eat your own limbs in a survival situation? You can. Whether or not that will help you survive, I'm not so certain, but you are certainly capable of it. Yeah, this game's OST is amazing. Anyway, let's translate. No, not my scout. The hanging city below. Well, okay. If only this went down. I have been thinking a lot about this game. I've been thinking about this game like nonstop. This game has had a huge impact on me. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I assume the problem they're referring to here is the discrepancy I read about elsewhere, where people actually arrive from the White Hole Station very slightly before they leave it. I'm not looking at what the prediction is. Coward doubters. Don't doubt me. For a place named Hollow, this planet is full of shit to do. Thinking about video game outside of video game is sign of good video game. I agree. Thanks for the points, guys. Who would doubt me? When have I ever let anyone down? Didn't get eaten by an anglerfish last time, did I? When did you get... you should have had that for a while. It's a mod badge. And I believe you've been a mod here for like a year. Well, if I had a projection thing, that would be nice. Yeah, it's a Frankerface Z thing, so that might be it. Well, anyway, I'm right above the Hanging City. And I'm not sure I've even been there. I'm not sure I've even been to the Hanging City, so... Another one of these things that I don't know what to do with. Ooh. Yeehaw, gamers. You did 60 seconds for that one? Swear you didn't have mod here before, maybe you have dementia. How many hours have I put on this game so far? I'm not sure. I can check Steam. Steam is going to inflate it a little bit because I take a lot of breaks when I stream, and, well, that's pretty much it. 28. So, probably 26 total hours of actually playing. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night? Oh, have I think I've been here and read this. Maybe not. I compliment your rise. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. The night the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can't exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer if we test the null hypothesis. What a bunch of nerds. Ow. What is that? Yeah, other way around, Ravima. Can you shoot? No. Have I tried drop scroll? I have. I have tried it, and I didn't like it, so I'm not going to do it again. I should go back to the ship. I want to just explore the surface a little bit more, since I've never really taken the time to, Water! Thought that was ice. I've never really taken the time to explore the surface of the Brittle Hollow very much. Which makes sense, because by the end of a cycle, it's mostly gone. Just getting a look at things. Sorry for the spinning, but it is a good trick. Prediction: Breath of the Wild 2 will have space exploration. I will hold you to that, Seth. Super Zelda Galaxy. You know what I never found around here? The Black Hole Forge. Cool black hole. What happens if you fly into it? It's a teleporter, it turns out. Takes you to the White Hole Station. Even knowing that, the black hole is still very scary. It's actually getting quite hard for my ship to resist its pull. Mostly because I'm not very good at flying the ship. Gravity cannon. Oh, have I seen this? That's what they all say. I'm not sure I understand. That's the gravity cannon. I know what that is. So I mean, this is obviously, you know, the poles, basically. But I'm not sure. I don't know what this is, and I'm not sure. I mean, I guess this is just directions. I guess that's what that is. It's just the poles. This I believe is the quantum. Oh, hi. Huh. Well, that was Deeply unpleasant. I've made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. It's the Amoga statue. Oh, of course. Ryback is pretty based. Ryback is a scaredy cat, but does it anyway. Anyway. Hanging City is north from here. Okay. I believe that. Well, Hanging City was north from here. It's probably not anymore. Ryback can detect oxygen from a distance. Yeah. Good observation. But I'm immortal and I can translate. Wait, this is just here? I can literally just come here? Do a flip. I'll do a flip at some point. Yeah, what the heck? Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. You like my pet scroll? Thanks. I'll find a use for it at some point. Surely. Black Hole Forge controls. Here we are. Now, this is pretty close to the end of the cycle, I believe, so I'm probably going to have to come back here, but that's okay. I found it, and that's the important thing. Black Hole Forge controls. Ah. Huh. That did something. Feed it to the black hole, looks hungry. Well, I can't drop the scroll unless I'm looking at the ground, so I can't actually do that. Oh god. Oh god, it has become very powerful. There we go, I fed it the scroll. And myself. Yep, gonna have to go back next cycle after all. Should probably move before a large chunk of rock comes through the black hole and smacks into my face. Hang on a second. I think I understand. This is how I get to the top of the quantum bridge thingy. I just wait for it to come through the black hole. If that's what this is. This might just be the white hole station. Can't remember, honestly. Woo! You want to see me drop it? There. Yeah, this is just the white hole station. I've been here. Could go back, but I don't know. Ember Twin Projection Stone. So that was the prediction, whether I would fall through the black hole or not. That's reasonable. I want to see how that prediction went. 94% yes. Grats. Grats in your 22K, people. You were defending yourself from Azo's unfounded accusations. Yeah, Curly said that. Okay, I don't know how that works. Yeah, you can't just drop stuff. You've got to be looking at the ground. So from here, I think I just wait and it'll warp me back. Not that it really matters. It's a little too late. Oh, or I guess... I don't remember what you wait for it to look at. We'll see. You got a 4.4 payout on a 4.2 bet. Yeehaw, I'm back. Hey, okay. That's right. So I know what these are now. Now I just have to figure out how to get the others to work the same way. Streamer knows. Well, partially. Streamer knows some of what streamer needs to know. Ow. Yeehaw. Streamer has acquired Schrodinger's knowledge. Streamer doesn't know what he knows. That sounds likely, yes. If the Nomai were really short, would they be the Nomai? Yeah, they would. In one's... my NSA agent, my personal MSA agent, played this game multiple times to vet it before he implanted the thought of playing it in my mind. Yeah, I'll show my ship log. Few new things. Nomai grave. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. They could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much like an escape pod. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous, derelict Nomai ship. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. The vessel, following the eye of the universe, the vessel crashed somewhere. Oh yeah, I should actually like zoom out so you can see my log as a whole, instead of just zooming in immediately and focusing on something. Cocktail bros, we're so close. We're at 2,000. Or sorry, thank you for the 2,000 Gabe in. We're at 54k. Thank you, Tauster, for the 4k. Community challenge complete. We did it, gamers. 2.9 thousand. Thank you, Azare. Custom cocktail challenge reached. So, in a little while, not right now. I'm not going to do it right now so I can play more of this and finish my beer. But in a little bit, I'm going to be putting together ingredients for everyone to vote on. And you can make me an awful cocktail. 200 of that was your winnings for expertly predicting that I would fall into the black hole. The easiest prediction of your life. Well, where to next? I guess back to the Hanging City in the Brittle Hollow since I just found it. Though I do notice this is a question mark, and Escape Pod 3 is also a question mark, so I probably can get past that anglerfish to get to the vessel. It's not going to be easy, but I can probably do it. Predictions need to freaking make a sound or something when they're made. I agree. You'd like to make me a cocktail that's surprisingly good? I would like that too. Anyway, I have many possibilities at the moment, so for now, it's back to the Brittle Hollow. I'm going to get a look at the... Oh, that's the escape pod, right. I didn't recognize what that was at first. That's the escape pod. Anyway, so, these things here are essentially teleporters. Teleporters that you can get to from the White Hole Station. You have to calibrate things right or something. What I'm wondering is that how you get to the Sun Station? Even if it is physically possible for the player to fly there, I don't believe that's what's expected of most players. Again, nobody say anything. Trying to find a good way into the planet. This'll do. Woo! Good bridge. My engineering at its finest. I would have read this. Yeah. Okay, so this must be the Hanging City still. And that looks like an eye shrine. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruption. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we are to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Well, how'd that work out for you, dummy? What the hell are you all talking about? You brought a pizza home to work the other day, from work the other day, you think most people would dislike. You have a cocktail idea, but you don't know if I'd be willing to fully execute it. You know, feel free to lay it on me. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure about Escape Pod 3. Barbecue sauce, onion, pizza cheese, cheddar cheese, chicken, pineapple. What is pizza cheese? You mean mozzarella? Would you like some pizza with all those toppings? Mods and provolone mix. Ah, I see. The clap from my ass cheeks is destroying the Nomai architecture. Yeah, I would say that is probably the worst pizza they could muster. Thin crust and 6 different sauces. Well, yeah, this whole area is all new to me, so. Oh, you can also add ranch. Ranch is the best thing to dip fries in. A Wendy's Frosty is the best thing to dip fries in. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Well, I've read that before, but I don't think I read it here, which is weird. I don't know. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Meloray. Meloray. I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra. That's a damn shame. Major blue balls going to Wendy's and not getting a Frosty. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Can only hope you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. This dude's name is Keek. I have been here before, by the way. I'm remembering. Because I remember the name Keek. And the previous conversation that I already mentioned, I recognized. But I feel like if I was here before, I didn't explore the area exactly thoroughly. I don't know. This area, the inside of the Brittle Hollow in general, is very hard to explore, I think. Gravity crystals. Yeah, tree detected. Well, I'm following these crystals because I haven't done that before. Seems to be kind of a big gap coming up here. Should be fine. Imagine going through 9 months of pregnancy and naming your kid Keek. Imagine going through 9 months of pregnancy and naming your kid. I literally can't. Remember to jump in jetpack to go faster. Of course. Not sure how I safely disembark. I guess I don't. There's nothing for me there. Is there anything for me anywhere here? Do you think the Hearthians lay hard-shelled eggs, or do you think they make the gooey eggs frogs make? Definitely the gooey eggs. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm working toward here. Ah. Hello. We're getting wild, gamers. Of oxygen remaining. Are you kidding me? I just refilled. I detected the tree. Really? Ghost matter? Are you kidding me? It didn't have to be this way. I wasn't... I was walking forward to see exactly where the ghost matter started. Because a lot of the ghost matter visuals don't really match up. Like, the crystals don't do anything to you. You can walk right over the crystals, but you check with your camera to see exactly where the ghost matter starts. And so I was checking to see if I could go into that building to fly over it, basically. Water is still wet. Test successful. Yeah, exactly. I just needed the oxygen, and now I can go back. And that's what I'm gonna do. Now, checking with your camera is part of the process. Like I was saying, the actual area that hurts you doesn't line up exactly with the aura that you see on your camera. So I was checking with my camera to get a rough idea, and then I was walking in to see precisely where it started. And it's a good thing I did, because if I had trusted what I saw on my camera, I would have flown right in with my jetpack. Because it looked like I could fly right over it, no problem. But that was wrong. I was being very responsible, and I was rewarded for it. And then I flew into a black hole. Okay. Jetpack was not enough. Cycle was almost over anyway. It's a very strong jetpack, horrible. That man, Danny? Me. I'm glad that death was worth a PogChamp. It was worth an E rank and a PogChamp. There's the Quantum Moon. Hello, Quantum Moon. Okay, surely the death was worth one trauma face, but was it worth that many? Do I think the Nomai would be more likely to look at the current Harthians as equals or specimens? Yeah, they would be friends. They would be friends. Oh, they're not for the death, they're for the snail. Oh. They would like the Harthians as frogs. Yeah, they would look at them as, oh, that wasn't a sneeze, Azare. They wouldn't look at them as just animals or whatever anymore, because they're space travelers. I feel like once a civilization reaches the ability to explore space, they're worth looking at as more than pets, more than cute frogs. They would eat Harthian legs as a delicacy. Imagine if there were human-sized frogs, and we ate frog legs. They would be very scary, actually. Human-sized frogs would be quite dangerous. We eat animals way bigger than humans? Yeah, but they're not frogs. Yeah, the only bad... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Tiger. You would get a very, good meat meal. It would be better than beef. It would be better than pork, probably. I can't remember for sure how frog legs taste. I just remember liking them a lot. Okay, there we go. Ready to feast on those thighs. Turn mic up to max when farting. I don't fart, so... Okay, gravity here is 1.3. I know that now. I have now acknowledged that, so... I'm gonna be more careful and not try to jetpack everywhere. It's the school district. Going to school. Apparently I'm not too cool for school. Rest in peace, bag of bones. Three minutes of oxygen? Don't matter. Okay, what do we have? How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the eye Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Giant men eating frogs is kind of a fun horror trope, it is. Frog legs? What's next? Mothballs? It's a good joke. Imagine if we had this instead of elevators. I would be a fan. What's up, Katie? It would save space, yeah. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is much older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Sounds rather reverent for something that you can't even tell me anything about. Oh, I've been up here. Okay, this is where I came from. Good trees, good trees. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not... Ooh, okay. I don't remember the name, but I guess this is the same person who wrote in the shrine on the Ember Twin, speculating that the eye had brought them here to die. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal, holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. It's not the big child scribbles, yeah. Is there anything else to do around here? Probably something. Or maybe not. I suppose that's it. What's up, Fucat? Basting. Basting on what? Anyway, still plenty to look at around here. Yeah, Black Hole Forge controls. I'll go ahead and bring this... Eh? Okay, there we go, yeah. Did I read these? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh. That's it? Okay. Black Hole Forge, won't you corge? Oops. Solution 2, we could draft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was an apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path? Oh my god. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential harm. Same stuff. Yep, this is going to be a triple stream week. It is. Really bummed there haven't been any shitposts like, Oano is here, Clary has a big ass. Yeah, Feldspar stuff is the closest, I think. There's Roman graffiti that says, "Weep, you girls, my penis has given you up. Now it penetrates men's behinds. Goodbye, wondrous femininity." Shitposting goes back further than humanity itself, surely. Rice, cabbage, and bacon. That sounds good. I made some grilled cabbage the other day. First time in a long time. I don't know if you'd say it was grilled. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him is short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. We have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint anyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. How inspiring. Too bad they all freaking died. Don't know what this does. Does that. Waterfall? Or something like that. Hey! Your boy may have found a shortcut. Yes, sir. Okay. Since I do still have a lot to explore in this area, it's very nice to have that. Now I can just come to the ruins, which are on the North Pole. And that's my frame of reference. Like, let's see. Like, I find the ruins that are up on this hill, and I go the opposite direction of the other ruins. Into this pond, if you want to call it that. Ah, here it is. Easy. Speed strats. We Soulsborne now. Anyway, I believe the cycle is almost over. I also died. True. I have indeed died before. We've had a few Denofts doors. Oh, I just saw this clip. What the heck? My penis has given you up. Now it penetrates men's behinds. Goodbye, wondrous femininity. Mustard, stock, butter, thickener, sauce base. That sounds pretty good. I need to get back to cooking some more, so I can be I don't know, a something. A person who cooks. A cook, as you might say. Okay, here's the plan. since I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and that's about the end of that cycle anyway. I'm going to put together a straw poll. And hope to God, nah, I'm not going to risk it. Not going to risk it, because last time straw poll didn't even work. Doing Twitch polls again. Camera does not have to be perfect. Okay. Unfortunately, introducing tonight's cocktail. This isn't going to be bad. This is not going to be one of the worst ones, for sure. Very few drinks have historically gotten 7 out of 10 or higher, though. That's true. So this is not going to be a horrible drink at all, but it is probably not going to be a 7 out of 10. But the only way to know for sure is to give it a shot. Introducing tonight's ingredients. This local Tippler's orange liqueur. I don't know if you would call this Curacao, but it's an orange liqueur made here in Florida. Well, yeah, here we go. Produced and bottled in St. Petersburg. I thought it was St. Petersburg, and so it is. Pretty good value orange liqueur. Sweeter compared to like a Grand Marnier or something. What classic cocktail is a 7 out of 10 for me? Let me introduce the ingredients first, before I start answering more questions. Captain Morgan's Jacko Blast Pumpkin Spiced Rum. A classic. I've been getting one of these every year for the last, 5 years. Except for the last 2 years I haven't, because I haven't been able to find them. Even the people at the liquor stores who I've talked to have been baffled by how hard it is to get a bottle of Jacko Blast anymore. It's weird. Fortunately, I've got this bottle, which has a third left, and I've got a whole other bottle. So I've got some left. I'll be fine. And of course, the star of the show, everyone's favorite. Bottle of fish sauce. I'm not going to use the whole bottle. In fact, I'm just going to use a few dashes, because that's what you do with fish sauce. This is, in case anyone was wondering, all-purpose fish sauce. As opposed to niche, situational fish sauce. So that's how that is. This is going to be a stir drink. I need a jigger, so give me a second. It wouldn't be a cocktail segment if I remembered everything. I'm gonna go with a cool... let's say 3/4 of an ounce of orange liqueur. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna take a small sip of it by itself to remember exactly what this orange liqueur is like. Because it's been a while since I've used it at all. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, as orange liqueurs go. It was less sweet. Not compared to the ones I've had. It's sweeter than, Grand Marnier. Yeah, I mean, it depends. A lot of orange liqueurs and Curaçaos, vary big time. Surprisingly. What's the ABV on these? This is 26, the orange liqueur. This is 30%. So, this cocktail is mostly going to be comprised of alcohol, but neither are particularly high proof. Three-quarters of an ounce. I would love to get the cap back in. Cork. A full 2 ounces of Jacko Blast. I'm going with 1.5 ounces actually, because that makes more sense. And it'll really give the fish sauce room to come through, and that's really what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna go with a generous 10 dashes of the fish sauce. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm going with 5 actually, because I realized the dashes were way bigger than I remember. So, I'm not doing 10 dashes. I'm getting a spoon because I also forgot a spoon. You know what it might be? A lot of the time, when you have like a full bottle of something, like that you dash out, sometimes when it's full, not as much will come out when you dash them. When you're first using it. As you get past the first bit, like the middle is when you get very consistent dash sizes. When you're running low or when you're full, it's when the dashes don't really come out as consistently. This does not need a whole lot of stirring. Especially with my whatever ice cubes that I've got. It's from Silent Hill 2. I don't think you can tell on the camera, but it has kind of an oily look to it, which I think is from the curacao. That's, again, I don't know if it's curacao. Because if you look at the orange liqueur itself, it kind of, again, there's no way you could tell on the camera, but it kind of has an oily look to it as well. Fish oil is good for you, drink up. Looks like dehydrated piss. Gross. You missed 2 hours of me beating the game. Don't worry, I didn't beat it yet. I did make some good discoveries, though. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's almost entirely the pumpkin spice drum on the nose, which I like, obviously. I'm gonna take a sip. Ooh. Oh no, the fish sauce comes through on the palate for sure, Bravima. Just not on the nose. Yeah, that's not good. That's actually worse than I expected. It's good enough that I mean, if somebody gave me this drink for free, I would finish it because free alcohol. It's at least that good. But I would not pay money for this cocktail. I would pay 25 cents for this cocktail. What out of 10? Well, I didn't set up the prediction, so I have no stake in this. So you all have to understand there's no rigging going on here. This is just my opinion on the cocktail. I would give it a solid 5. Describe taste. The orange curacao kind of gets lost. I really just taste the the rum and the fish sauce. And the fish sauce... Hang on, let me take another sip. Yeah, I don't get the fish sauce at all up front. The fish sauce is on the back palate, and it's heavy on the back palate. And I don't really get much fishiness. It's more like it adds... it adds a general savoriness to the cocktail. A general savory saltiness. Accidentally clicked on this mod view and behold, proof that you are newly modded. I believe you. Oh, there we go, 5 days ago. Oh, you know what? I was messing around with, who was mod and, you know, what roles people had a few days ago. So I guess I did make you a mod then. I think, like, you... I don't remember. I don't remember what all I did. Anyway, clearly that's when I made you a mod. Congrats on mod, Frank. You think most of the mods bet? I'll resolve it. Sorry for laughing so loud into the mic. I don't know how to deal with polls. No bad drink, lol. No problem, Frank. This chat is becoming a police state. Well, I have about the same number of mods as I did not long ago. It's just that most of them never showed up. Like, most of them are people I haven't talked to in like 3 or 4 years. What cocktail would you snort a bit of into your nose? Oh, a Negroni, man. All day long, I'd snort that Negroni. 5 is one more than you'd have expected. Well, that's what I thought at first too, but when I was grabbing the ingredients, and Drak kind of said this to me too, like, it seemed like a sweet cocktail that was maybe going to be elevated by the savoriness the fish sauce would add. So I thought it might end up being, like, actually good. But no, not really. You're back. What Outer Wilds discoveries have we made in the last 15 minutes? Isn't that a poker player? There's probably Negranu. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I don't know French. What would you replace the fish sauce with to make it better? Oh. Huh. This is kind of a weird answer, but maybe a bourbon. That would be a very boozy cocktail. But I think, like, equal parts pumpkin spiced rum, orange liqueur, and like a high proof bourbon, or maybe a rye. Probably a bourbon, though. That would be a very boozy, but I think pretty good drink. I don't know, it's weird because I've never made like a classy cocktail with the pumpkin spiced rum. It's something that's kind of hard to do. Yeah, triple alcohol. What's up, Alyssa? How are you doing? The one I didn't know there was a poker player that did blackface. The more you know. What was in it? Gabe, in the cocktail is orange liqueur, pumpkin spiced rum, and fish sauce. There are literally mods that aren't alive anymore. That's true, and I left him mod, I think. It's the least I can do. He's modding my chat in the afterlife. What is the name of the cocktail? Oh, man. 25 cent. I like that. I'm thinking something like a haunted pirate ship, because we've got the pirate theme. I know my music stopped, by the way. We've got my, the Captain Morgan's pumpkin spiced rum and the fish. So it's like fish, pirates, out on the sea. But it's also pumpkin spiced rum, and it looks like a jack-o'-lantern. So it's like a Halloween thing. So like something about like a ghost ship, sunken scurvy. I like that. Ear allergies are acting up today. Mine kind of are too. That's why I've sounded a little stuffy tonight. Hope you feel better when you eat sugar. I guess that's not surprising. I'll go with sunken scurvy. You don't see him on the mod list? Oh. Maybe I made him a VIP or something. I don't know. I hope they have Stalker in heaven. Yeah. He was a good stalker. Let's drink to him once more. Okay. I'm going to finish this cocktail while I play a game, so more music, and I'll be right back while I clean everything up. Enjoy the tunes. Camera, please cooperate. Please get to be how I want you to be. Okay. That's good. That'll do. Okay, what did I miss in chat before I get back to the game? Still scrolling through the mod log. Why was Dark Souls a banned word at one point? Yeah, that's Lychee. Tail Under, did you like the game a lot? Yeah, I love Undertale. The more concerning thing is that smegma is on the approved word list. Yeah. To be fair, I speedran like one of the most tolerable Dark Souls categories, which was the Crystal Halberd route. Probably the second best category, only to all bosses. Yeah, I'm sure all of the blocked and permitted words were by Lychee. Didn't dare finish that sentence when Vervima is almost at 30k. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to donate 30k both to me and Drac to make that work. I know what cookbook you're talking about, probably, Seth. I mean, hopefully there's only one. That's really funny. His GF won't drink them, though. Lame. They're not for her, they're for him. 30k smegma and fish sauce. There's a semen cookbook, too. I think when I was running it, Crystal Halberd was not the fast. Oh, you mean that? Okay, that didn't have BKH. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I believe it was. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough semen talk. It's time for video game. Once again, The Outer Wilds. Well, technically, we can still chat because this cycle is almost over. Probably. Very likely. The sun looks angry. You know what I'm going to do, actually, since I don't have much time left, but I do have some time left? I'm going black hole, and I'm going to further explore what is around in the black hole area. Because there's the station here. The White Hole Station. But there must be some other stuff. You know, stuff that's come through. Oh god. Never mind, I'm running out of fuel, so I'm not going to do much of anything for too long. Guess I don't need to use fuel, though, and I can walk around on this. Anyway, I don't really see much else around the White Hole that I can interact with. It seems to just be the White Hole Station. I was assuming that certain pieces of the Brittle Hollow would come through that you could perhaps interact with in a unique way after they came through. But I guess not. And that does make sense because all of the things that you try to interact with in the Brittle Hollow just don't seem to get sucked through ever at all. And it would be just a giant pain in the ass if they did. I mean, that could be cool. That's part of the setup of this game, I think, is making some things a pain in the ass because of how the cycles work and how you have to try and time certain things. But I guess there's enough of that in the game, and technically that is still going on in the Brittle Hollow because, you know, some of the cliff faces and just platforms that you have to use to get around do get sucked into the black hole. Anyway, that is what it is. You think you've heard reviews of Natural Harvest that most of the drinks are not great, even sans semen? That's not surprising. I mean, that's the type of thing you make just to... It's the book equivalent of clickbait, basically. Well, it needs the semen to be complete. Yeah, cum bait. That's a lot of quad eye smileys. Which makes me wonder if I was wrong about what I said. Perhaps those smileys were a response to me saying that actually... that nothing comes through the white hole for you to interact with. Maybe that's wrong. My fuel levels and my oxygen are both critical. So who can say? There is this, whatever this is. Yes, this is definitely something. My fuel is... What a good time to find this. Okay, exactly what I said earlier was correct. Exactly what I said earlier was correct. That does come through the black hole, and that is how you explore it. There's more to explore here, so it seems. Yeah, now do it again, but alive. Semen isn't vegan in the sense that you have to beat a cock to get it. Just wait for someone... Never mind. It's a stupid joke. We did it, Reddit. Literally 30 hours ago, that tower came through the black hole and conked you in the head, killing you instantly. I remember that. I didn't know that it was that tower. But I remember that death. Huh? Did Horrible do a spoiler? Oh, Horrible is the one that said what kind of video gets timed out. Cute. I'm not finishing the joke. I don't think I assumed it was a glitch, PTH. Maybe I did, but what I assumed is just that it was just a random piece of debris that killed me. Which it was, but it wasn't random. It was important. It was an important piece of debris. Oh, no, you're right. No, I remember. I did think it was a glitch. I remember now. I remember. Anyway, Brittle Hollow. Let's go, instead of burning daylight, as they say. Ken, I remember the shortcut I found. Yes, just look for the Nomai ruins. Ah, there they are. Past them. And the shortcut should be right around here. Now we're gaming. Okay. Question is, where do I go from here? There should still be, as they say, more to explore here. Yeah, I already read that. Dying when you get hit by a tower is intended, though. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't kill you. Don't mind me just taking my mods for a walk. That's cute. It's a time loop, basically. It's hard to know exactly how it works. The way it's described is that, the way it's described is that you basically transmit your memories to this statue thing. And then when you die, that statue transmits those memories back to you again when you wake up. So it's like both time looping and memory transference at the same time. The 5-minute Ocarina of Time demo that came with Super Smash Bros. Brawl has been completed. What a video game. I didn't even know that was a thing. In this little sub-area specifically, I think I've done everything. It lets you start as a child or adult with a bunch of items and play for 5 minutes. Wow. I don't know, almost nothing surprises me about Ocarina of Time anymore. It's like, I assume you can just do anything. Anyway, that's still really funny. Someone got to the credits percent. Well, you don't know for sure what your goal is, Gaben. It's kind of up to the player. I think the end game is to figure out how to stop the supernova, which would in turn get you out of the time loop. But I'm not sure that's the case. Given some things about the game, including its general tone, I'm thinking that you can't really stop the time loop, or you can't stop the supernova. I think there's a sense that's being instilled of accepting an unfortunate fate and just learning to be comfortable with that, or something like that. Anyway, this is how you get in here. Because this is a pretty sad game. The game's very comfy, but the game is overall quite sad as well. So I'm thinking that possibly... What I've been thinking, what I've specifically thought of today is that... So, one of the Namai writings I found today mentioned the Eye of the Universe, like, being the remnants of the previous universe. So I wonder if the end goal is to somehow transfer all of the knowledge in the data storage room on the Ash Twin, transfer that to the Eye of the Universe somehow, so that the Eye, when this universe ends, the Eye will persist and it will take on that knowledge to the next universe. Okay, see you, Frank. Have a good night. Anyway, that's just my idea. Hard to know. Oh, it's a child's writing. Explanation of festivals. All the Namai clans from all over the universe meet in one place and share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Namai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go, too. And this is adult writing. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Or scroll. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and all life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yep. Again, although this game is highly abstracted, it largely refers to real astral phenomena, such as what I think is the currently prevailing theory, that eventually life anywhere in the universe can't be supported because all the heat and energy and everything will be too spread out. The heat death of the universe, as it is called. Have I been there? How close did I just come to landing on some ghost matter? Oh, not very close. My idea, yes. Yeah, poor kids, they wanted to go to a festival. Cool Easter egg, if you AFK for 10 years, you get to see the festival. My dad works for this game, and he said, yeah, that's true. Did she typo together? I didn't notice. Yeah, she's a kid. It wasn't a typo, it was immersive. My dad is Outer Wilds. Yeah, they call me, my last name is Wilds. What's Ghost Clouds about? They hurt. If you walk into them, they hurt, and they hurt really fast. To the point where if you try to walk through them, you die. So, they basically block you off from certain areas. Ooh, a new scroll. Could have handled that better, but I could have handled it worse. Again, 1.3 times gravity here. To remember how to get back to the school. Yeah, holy saved. My dad is Feldspar. Feldspar would be a cool dad. Except he would never be around. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to research for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Pokey tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Pokey is smart. That's the reason, because she's smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our plan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Colia says we used to do. Good Nomai lore. Yeah, we literally found this is a Nomai essay. Oh man, I have a 200-word essay due in 3 months. Is that the joke? I think that's how it goes. When they tell you to make an essay on a subject you really like. Tin squiggly essay. Yeah, they had to get a really big wheelbarrow for that, Tiffany. Well, I wasn't going to carry the scroll with me after this, but since Bravima had to make fun of me about it, I think I will. Anyway, I'm not sure what else to do around here specifically. Yeah, the scrolls are a security blanket for me. They help me feel safe from the black hole. Oh, Bravima. Do we know what our guy looks like? Not specifically, but we know what other people of their species looks like. They are very human-like. They have like blue skin, 3 fingers, 4 eyes, and they look kind of like evolved frogs. And indeed, there is some Nomai writing that indicates that they evolved from what appeared to be tadpoles, or they kind of looked like tadpoles. So they're basically frog people with 4 eyes. Anyway, the Black Hole Forge is definitely where I want to go, so... I mean, I've kind of been there, but not exactly. Well, yeah. I wouldn't say they look very human-like and then list a lot of human qualities. Because you're all human, so you know what a human looks like. Of course, I would focus on the things that make them look different. Yeah, on a scale of fully human to incomprehensible alien monstrosity, they're quite human. After all, who's to say the first extraterrestrials we meet would have a form that our brains could even process? What if the first extraterrestrials we meet are a type of sentient gas or something like that? I don't think that's likely, by the way. In my completely uneducated and unqualified opinion, if we ever meet extraterrestrials, they'll probably be humanoid. But maybe not. I'm not sure how to get to the Black Hole Forge from here. I'm gonna retrace my steps, basically. Which means I go to the bottom of this. You feel like our brains could process a lot. Well, you're smarter than me, as are most people, so you're kind of biased in that regard. My brain can't process very much. I think if I ever met, if humans ever contacted extraterrestrials and they showed up here, I wouldn't even be able to see them. Other people would be standing there having a conversation with an alien, and I would be like, who are you talking to, dude? I wouldn't say it like that. I wouldn't be so rude. I would say, you know, oh, good friend, who are you talking to? Or I probably wouldn't say anything. I'd probably assume that they were, schizoid or something. I'm intentionally going through the black hole because I would like to not get my brain bashed in by the, quantum tower of quantum knowledge. And I would like to actively, intentionally, purposefully visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge whenever I get the chance. Which should be pretty soon, I would think. Not sure where a good idea to stay is to wait for it to come out. I guess just the, oh, is that it? That might be it. The lack of fuel may again be a problem. I know I'm going to refill in oxygen, so I am going to slowly approach this. Something just came out of the white hole. It's a rock. Oh, there's the tower. There's the tower. It's coming. So I'm gonna approach it slowly and just float its way. The aliens are probably sex tourists. I would be if I explored space. I'd keep a list. I'd keep a checklist. Every species of alien woman possible. Just for the experience. Giant pus-spewing worm. Well, cross it off the list. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stand... Yeah, I know. Why am I reading this? I've read this. This tower will have trees, right? Dead trees. There's a scroll. There's a place to put a scroll. Oh. Forgot that's how that worked. Okay. Remove scroll. I would like to put it down, but I can't. Am I screwed because I'm holding this scroll? God, this sucks. Okay. Put down. This sucks. My fuel levels are critical. My oxygen levels are critical. I'm gonna read all this stuff real fast. Oh, God, trees. I don't know where they are. That's all I needed. I'm happy. The day is saved. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, oh am I ever, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. I will, even though I am not a Nomai. Please pause for a bit. Sure. Absolutely. So what's going on, people? I missed a lot of chat. A fairly interesting conversation, I think. You just take off your suit while in an area with oxygen, then take a picture with the scout. Oh. Actually, I'm a tiger. Read the username. The plant pots are sentient life. M1 can't even figure out how to get to the Black Hole Forge district. How is he gonna understand the alimums? You'd breathe in the smart gas. I'm not frustrated, Tiffany. I'll take whatever the something is sometime, though. Whenever. Do the floor rocks always have ghost gas? Was there a time there wasn't gas, but there was rocks? Hard to say. Yeah, I think the gas causes the rocks. So every single alien woman except Persona 3. Anyway, I will resume. Welcome, Solenum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep. Uh-huh. And are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before you, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious in your journey. Huh. Next cycle, land my ship in the gravity cannon. I think I tried doing that before, Tiffany, but I couldn't land my ship very well. So I gave up. But I should try again. Yeah, be curious in your journey is good advice. It's good sci-fi advice. No, don't use oxygen as propellant. Why have I not tried launching a scout into the white hole? Or the black hole? I love that you can use your scout to propel you, by the way. Oh, because that happens. Man, white holes are boring. There is one thing, which is that these right here have to be for something, right? I might have found them already. I might have found whatever they're for. I can't remember. Woo! Reminder to do a backflip before the end of the universe. Even a double backflip, perhaps. Scouts imparting a backward force is speed tech in this game. Yeah, I assumed it was, since you've said people run a shipless category. Ooh, come to think of it. How do you don't answer, obviously. But I'm curious how you leave planets without the ship. You could use the gravity cannons, perhaps. I mean, how do you... Like, how do you at least leave Timber Hearth? I can think of solutions for most other areas. But how do you leave Timber Hearth? That's interesting. Very carefully, of course. Well, so at this point I should have all the information I need to land on the Quantum Moon. But I still feel like I don't know exactly how to do it. Yeah, I'll do it for sure, Tiffany. Hell, I'll just do it right now. Why not do it right now? Based prediction, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm going to trust your judgment that it is, in fact, based. Wait, what is this? Have I seen this before? This is another set of ruins. Nobody voted on the prediction. Yeah, well, I didn't notice there was one either. Twitch is really bad about that. Because you were heavily biasing the results. The journey from here to from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all of the meteors. Why are you writing so much in your writing? But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite. Inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Ah, we've got ghost matter. Why is there ghost matter here? Oh, hey, what's up? Hi, people. Hi, first-time viewers. Thank you for the raid, System 1173. System update, raiders initializing. Nice. Thank you, everyone. Hello, fellow big gamers. I trust that you're subbed to System. I'm sure they know that. It's going pretty well, System. Thanks for the raid, buddy. You love the drink status on the side? Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there's no backseating allowed unless you donate 5 trillion bits. It's very expensive. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a cocktail that I'm calling the Sunken Scurvy that everyone in chat accidentally made for me earlier by voting on a series of polls that listed ingredients for the cocktail. It's pumpkin spiced rum, orange liqueur, and fish sauce, and it's not very good. But it's not very bad either. It's okay. I've had worse. I don't know what I'm doing with these ruins. I can't believe I've never seen these before, even though there doesn't seem to be that much here. Just world building, I guess. Holy shit, I'm subscribing. You don't have to. Oh wow, we've got a whole other path here. Okay. Yeah, horribly awesome is one way to put it. Am I enjoying the Outer Wilds? Yes, I am. I really, really like this game. I love this game. Normally I wouldn't be streaming on Mondays, but I wanted to play more Outer Wilds, so I'm streaming on a Monday. Oh, you're playing through this too, I guess, System? Yeah, definitely don't spoil yourself on anything in this game. But anyway, thank you for the raid. Have a good one. I don't know why I have my scout still out. Yeah, once I get back to my ship, I'll pull up my logs. Oh, this leads me down here. Okay. I can't believe I never found that. I mean, I guess I can believe it, actually. Anyway, let me do gravity cannon stuff. Isn't the worst one, yeah, it was olive oil, soy sauce. I don't remember what the third ingredient was. It was the olive oil that made that made it so bad. Another contender for the worst one was Prosecco, blue curacao, and peanut sauce. That was the Shrek Sweat cocktail. Just awful. Olive oil. Olive oil is really bad. I cannot think of a decent way to use olive oil in cocktails. Yeah, Shrek Sweat was easily the worst cocktail I've had that did not involve olive oil. Who names them? Sometimes I name them. Sometimes people throw out ideas. There's no steadfast rule on who names them. I really can't remember exactly how to find this gravity cannon, so I'm just going to blindly look around until I find it. I think it's around the equator. That just makes sense. I'm going to try to not fly into a meteor as well. That's the escape pod. Not the gravity cannon. Wait, I don't even know if you can get your... Oh, here it is. Okay, alright. Never mind. Shrek Sweat was something else, aesthetically. Yeah, as bad as it tasted, I think Shrek Sweat was more appropriate for the way it looked than the way it tasted. Is that stable? Not really, no. Let's get a stable landing. There we go. Looks good. Suit up. Yeah, this cocktail didn't look too bad, and it didn't taste too bad either. It's okay. I'm catching up on chat real quick. Prosecco and Blue Curacao already sounds pretty suspect. Yeah, those two together alone wouldn't be good. And then peanut sauce made it like 5 times worse. Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. Using olive oil in a flip style cocktail. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, I think it was Death Trap that came up with Shrek Sweat. Blue, brown, and nasty. Oh, I've fallen into the sun. Yeah, like Azare said, like 8 times, I think. In my defense, I spent a little while trying to actually land on the sun station, so. Can't remember where the controls for this thing are. Probably not up here. No. They're down here. Who would have thought? I've read this, right? Our shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Let's see. Yeah, call the shuttle home. Great. Yeah, ship log updated. I better board the ship and read it. And this thing is freaking out, by the way. This thing's probably gonna get black holed pretty soon. So I better get on it. Pushed me out. Great. What happened? Basically, I teleported a ship inside of my own ship, and my ship exploded. As you would expect. Yeah, I got upgraded. Yeah, telefragged. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, as I understand, they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. Very deep. Ship log updated. Oh boy. don't know where this took us. Oh, probably... Oh, yeah, it took us exactly where we already were. Yeehaw. That was very normal. Anyway, I guess I could go to the Southern Observatory for some reason. My options are limited when I have no ship. What are y'all talking about? 100% of the deaths are from death. What is the death rate from death? Yeah. I'm watching the clip. That was so funny. Let's see. Yeah, call the shuttle home. The way it just pops out of the side so unceremoniously. I love it. Hang on. I'll handle the prediction. Mods who voted in a poll can't mess with the poll. Does anyone get a new journal entry this cycle? As a matter of fact, I did. Oh, okay, somebody already... Okay, someone resolved it. Thank you, Jimbo. Options limited, just make more. Well, I do happen to be aware that you, strictly speaking, do not need a ship in this game. At all. So... Not sure where I'm going at this point. I should probably just quit out of the cycle, but I don't really want to. Huh. You know it, Tiger. Comes naturally to someone like me. Okay, fine. New prediction. As usual, I am not going to look at the prediction. You have yet to see a streamer stand on a piece and have it fall. Yeah, that happened to me the very first time I was here, actually. Oh, it's unrelated to Outer Wilds. Okay. Did you click on the wrong one? Death Trap? You've lost everything. Yeah, ghost matter, schmost matter. The ghostest with the mostest. Not really sure where these take me. I might be beefing this. Your life is now complete. Glad you like it. Wink for pink. You won 2 points. You lost 19,000. That's a lot. There we... No, horrible. No. I don't have fish oil. I have fish sauce. Fish sauce is what I have. I don't know if you have a gambling addiction so much as you have an all-in addiction, which is different. Woo! Let me know what you actually want. Horrible. It is not going to be fish sauce or fish oil and smegma. What's my favorite planet? That's a tough question. Just trying to open the map, but I can't if I'm not in my ship yet. Here is my ship log for anyone who wanted to see. Somebody asked. I found almost everything, I just haven't completely investigated everything. Favorite planets, favorite planet, favorite planets. Brittle Hollow, I think. Brittle Hollow is my favorite. It has a lot of platforming that's fairly engaging. The black hole is a constant and interesting fixture. The idea of the planet actively falling apart and those parts falling into the black hole is really cool. And there's a ton to read there. It's very interesting to explore the Nomai settlements there. I like it. Let me see what this prediction even was. Which choice will get more points? Wow. I like it. That's rather devious, Azare. Good job. You don't actually have any good ideas, so consider it a dealer's choice. Just make a cocktail that I want. Okay, yeah. Make the best cocktail possible out of ranch dressing. That's not a good idea. Okay, well, the problem is I don't have ranch dressing right now, so the answer is no, I literally can't. But if you want, this is Horrible's choice. I can get ranch dressing sometime and make it for the next stream. I can do it tomorrow. That's what I usually do with the individual custom cocktails anyways. Whoever it is will tell me what they want, and then I'll go get groceries or whatever, and then I'll make it. Or alternatively, I can use a condiment that I already have that's reasonably close. I don't know what the closest thing would be. It's my suffering, so it's up to me. Okay, yeah, that's the answer then. I mean, I don't have mayo either. I'll get ranch dressing tomorrow and I'll make a cocktail with it. I'll make it the best cocktail I can, because that's what Bravima said. Being the proxy for Horrible. The best cocktail possible out of ranch dressing. I can make a decent cocktail with ranch dressing. Not with what I have on hand, because I don't have ranch dressing. But I can do it. I disagree with that, Bravima. No, I don't have mayo. Something savory, definitely. I'll have to think about it, and I'll get with y'all on it tomorrow. Ranch, peppermint, schnapps, Guinness. Ugh. No, thank you. By the way, thank you for the sub, Red King. I know you said earlier that you were gonna sub, but then Twitch didn't show anything at all. I never saw a notification at all that you subbed. But I see now that you are subbed, so thank you. I don't know why Twitch would not show that. That's really weird. Old Russian. Like a white Russian that was left out in the sun. A white Russian made with expired cream. Gross. I pretty much am, Tiger. You'll have yours by tomorrow. God. Do I really have to do 2 in one day after I did 1 today? I can't take this. I don't need this. I'm drinking a drink of water. Yeah. Me too, Chase. Meditation is the coward's way out. The Big Lebowski way. Where am I going? I don't know how much more there is for me at the Brittle Hollow, if anything. Let me find out. Oh yeah, there's the Hanging City. There is more to explore there. I guess I should go there. And it really does seem like I have all of the information I need right now to get to the Quantum Moon. I'm just not sure exactly how to bring it all together. To take a quick break from the Brittle Hollow, there is something else I would like to do. Which is, I would like to give another shot at exploring the Interloper. I had an idea. Again, I've been thinking about this game a lot this last week, so I had an idea about how you might actually handle it. I should probably try to not crash into the Brittle Hollow on my way to the Interloper. Probably. Another one of M1's ideas. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Death Trap. Horrible. Hang on. There you go. What's up, Russian? How are you doing? There's this really... Yeah, go ahead and post it, Chase. All in again. You've got to get those points back. I almost crashed into the bramble. How irresponsible of me. I'm going to land the ship among the ice, if I may. Bit of a rough landing, but that's just the nature of things. The Interloper has some time before it approaches the sun. And that's really all that matters to me. Yeah, ideally if you want to message it to a mod who's played the game, or anyone here who's played the game. Just to make sure it's not spoilery for me. But it'll probably be fine either way, whatever you want to do. Azure, huge brain. As the Interloper approaches the sun, things can get pretty hairy, but I'm gonna do my best to handle it. Aha. I missed my chance, but I confirmed my idea. Wait for the Interloper to get close to the sun. There goes my ship. That's fine. I can get back to it. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. It would be faster to just go to the next loop. Oh, is there another new discovery prediction going on? Yeah. That counts as a new discovery. Even if it's not in my ship log. It is literally a new discovery, so of course. Yeah, just yay! Good yay. Enjoy, yay, Chads. It's a spoiler for my current progress. It's a spoiler for exactly what I just figured out. Great. Let's see. Interdoper.
Alright. I'm on the interloper. Cue everything resetting. You should probably match velocity. I mean, yeah, probably. Flawless landing, exactly. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. It's getting closer to the sun, so all the ice is melting. So it's not going to crash into the sun, is it? Is it? Oh my god, that was amazing. That is not what I was expecting.
Interesting.
You're talking to the man who hasn't looked at his map the entire playthrough. Yeah, exactly.
Not looking at the map is pretty cool if you ask me. I have Azaria. Oh, there goes the Quantum Moon. Not that I was going after it right now. Yeah, no, looking at the map is very cool. I wish I'd never looked at the map. I wish I never even realized there was a map. That would have been cool. Am I gonna slam into the moon? No. That was a nice clip. I am fully planning on beating the game today. Reasonable amount of time, that might be stretching it, but beating the game, yes. I think so. I think so. Zero chance. No way. Well, I might also be overshooting this comet, which is going to put a damper on the reasonable amount of time, but still. Yeah, I might have overshot it a lot. Might have overshot it by a lot. Overshooting the interloper is a rounding error compared to what I have left to do. Oh boy. It'll be fine. I know a thing or two about this game. If you're talking to me, Curly, I usually don't go to sleep until late in the morning, so that's fine. I'm not a bit of a gamer. I'm the essence of a gamer. Oh, ship damaged? Yeah, see if I care. Where I'm going, I won't need a ship. The ship is gonna go. The ship is going right into the sun. That's fine. Woo woo woo! I'm gonna miss it again, aren't I? The ship's still here. Damn it. The ice comes back way too fast. Well, yeah, okay, so here's where I need to be, and unfortunately, it's on the very, very front of the comet, which makes it hard to get to, and I'm hanging back, hiding from the sun. But maybe I don't need to do that. I shouldn't really need to do that, should I? I can sit on the front of the sun and probably not die. M1 is the gamer's coom. In a completely hypothetical situation, if you do somehow manage to beat the game today, what are you going to do tomorrow? Play a different game. Probably tear down. Land on the sun satellite. I've tried. Noita enthusiast in shambles. Haven't played Noita in a little while. On stream or otherwise. What if beating the game erases all other games from existence? Then I guess I'll just play more of this game. Yeah, people have been talking about that a lot. That was one of the first things I said when I noticed the station. I should land on it. I was going to play Teardown anyway. It's not a joke. It's a good game. Looks like a good game. Man, at this rate, it still might have been faster to go to the next loop. Teardown mods are mayhem, huh? Can I play the song of Double Time, please? That would be helpful right now. Just sleep at a fire. Would be nice if you could choose to meditate for a certain number of hours. Or, you know, in-game time. Ah. Peach Parfait Kit Kat. I did not know there was such a thing. I know there are some weird, unusual flavors of Kit Kat. Congrats, Tiger. I'm jealous. My Japanese isn't great, but is that bathtub flavored? It's weird. I imagine. Not bad. What was that one weird green? I shouldn't say it's weird because I can't remember what the flavor was, but the weird looking green Kit Kat flavor. Wonder what that was. Was it matcha? Might have been matcha. Why is the interloper still so far away? No, it wasn't mint. Not mint. Not meant to be. Okay. If it really continues to seem like I'm far away from beating the game, I'm not going to force things. I'm not going to make everyone stay up for another 5 hours. So it might not happen tonight. But my plan is for it to. That's the plan. You've got to be squidding me. It can't take me that long. I theoretically know how to land on the quantum moon. Then do it. Sure. Just give me a second. That's a good point. That's what I'm going to do, Azure. Also, welcome back, Frank. What's up? Anyway, good night, Jimmy, if you're going to bed. No, I cannot metaphorically do it now. That I simply don't know how to do. We are approaching the destination. I may have made a mistake. Just kidding. Everything's fine. Oh, God. Damn it. Go. Down. It's too late again already? God. I was going to try to reposition the ship to closer to where I need to be. But I couldn't actually get into the cockpit of the ship because the gravity was pulling me. I'm somewhere between 1 and 100 hours from beating the game. Fair enough. Once again, overshooting slightly, but only slightly. Here's the plan. Ugh, I'm getting sniffly. Yeah. This is where I need to be, obviously. So I'm here. And as I approach the sun, I'm going to get out and... staying in the ship would be better. I think. Because its thrusters are going to be stronger than my jetpack, so I can forcibly keep myself on the comet more effectively. I think. Probably. And then... yeah, and then I can use my ship. Well, I don't even need to go that far. I can just hop right out, walk forward. That'll be fine. What's up, 69 Chimi? Why are you looking at a wine glass? I don't know if I'd call it a wine glass, but anyway, whatever the case, because I was drinking something out of it earlier. It's empty right now, though. Third time's the charm, right? It'll be fine. I didn't see what the prediction is, though I can guess. Constantly matching velocity with the comet. Matching velocity, matching velocity, matching velocity, matching velocity with the comet. Okay. I kept my orientation as well, so I know exactly where I need to go. You've got to be. Get down there, you idiot. Ah, this game. This game wants me to die in real life. Nope again, LOL. Good prediction. Good prediction. Well, I do happen to know that it's faster to meditate here, and anyway, I want as much time to explore inside as possible once I actually get in there. You land on the sun station, Tiger. I will if you do. the 30-year-old overshooter. That's really stupid. Oh yeah, also... hang on, who said it? Oh yeah, the, yeah, I don't need it's not a matter of whether you need autopilot. Obviously, I would benefit from using autopilot, but... I don't want to. That's basically it. Autopilot is for game journalists, and I'm a gamer, so I'm not going to use autopilot. And sure, it'll cause me to make mistakes, and overshoot planets from time to time. But that's just how it is when you're trying to game hard. It's all about making mistakes and improving, and overcoming your mistakes. I'm sorry this is happening, Deathtrap. I'm sorry for myself as well. I'm not happy about it. You win some, you lose 19,000, of course. I just guessed, Frank. I mean, there are several logs saying that there is something inside of the interloper. Likely. That there's likely something inside of the interloper. And there is also... Oh, Jesus Christ. And there's also a separate thing mentioning that... not necessarily that the ice can melt, but rather talking about how their shuttle was frozen on the dark side. I didn't crash, so all is well. And there is sadness inside. Good, I definitely want to see it. It feels good to overshoot. Feels real good. That's why I'm doing it twice in a row. Okay. I've got to play it risky. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. I'm resting right here. This is not touching any of the ice. This is nice and close to where I need to be. And the sun might just pull me right in. But I have to be close to where I need to go when the time comes. You recoiled in your chair from me almost crashing. You know what? Everything's fine. Match velocity, match velocity, match velocity, match velocity, match velocity, match velocity. You cannot do this. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna reset. I'm not gonna reset. So the prediction's not over. Because this is still the same attempt. If you made a new prediction. Which you probably did. Because I happen to know. I happen to know. I know the secret. Hang on, I'm trying to position my... What? Okay. Yeah, this is what I need. This is what I need. I did just miss it by inches. People who predicted no should have known that there was a possibility that I wouldn't die or that I wouldn't reset the loop, okay? That's their fault. Anyway, yeah, how did I survive that? I think I got back into the ship like the last millisecond that I could have. Anyway, I believe the strat is to actually get into the ice, before you approach the sun, like as you're approaching it and you're dangerously close to it. Because it seems like by the time you're far enough away to the sun, from the sun, for it to not be dangerous, you really don't have enough time to get into the ice. However, I can hear the ice melting well before it's too dangerous to be out there. So I think it's fine. I just need to do it before and not after. The rocks will definitely warm you. That's fine. I like that emote, Horrible. Oh, it's a used pizza emote. Nice. Liddy. Haha. Well, here I am. Almost halfway through this orbit. What's up, Sneaky? I mostly have explored the Brittle Hollow. There was a lot more that I hadn't done on the Brittle Hollow than I realized. And I found the Tower of Quantum Knowledge from the Brittle Hollow. Not even until tonight did I think of waiting at the Whitehall station for it to come through. I didn't realize that came through in particular. And I found out the first time I died, the first time I sort of went through the black hole, I didn't actually go through the black hole, rather I was falling toward it, and then something hit me on the head and killed me. I was informed tonight that that thing was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So, I've been so close to that this whole time without realizing. That's basically all I've done. At this point, I'm doing interloper stuff, which I just now realized how to do. I have attempted to do it 3 times. 2 times? 3 times. 4th time's the charm. Yeah, knowledge imparted. I have all the quantum knowledge, which means I can land on the moon anytime I want. I just don't feel like it right now. That's all. It's very quiet here on this comet. Who would have thought? What's up, Snecko? You know what? Yeah, you're right. I think I know how to solve this problem. Ah, here we go. It's getting Kino. Nice. Heard that whistling. Did we win yet? Not yet. Coming close, though. Very close. This time I'll win for sure. Okay. The time has come, and so have I. Da 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 na na na. Oh, good, ghost matter. That's the prediction, by the way. I made it, so. Those who had faith in me, you win. Penetration successful. Where's that ghost matter? Oh, it's not here at all. Doubters in shambles. Thank you for believing, Death Trap. And everyone else. Oh, trees. Oh, I didn't even see the tree. You got 15 points for that. Great. Don't spend them all in one place. The sun is a deadly laser. Alright. Pi. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, thanks to the closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Wonder if I can pick up anything on my scope. No. Easy does it. I don't want to ice skate into a bunch of ghost matter. Yep, that's a lot of ghost matter. God. Your scout just never stops because everything is ice. Easy does it. Probably ought to explore as efficiently as I can so I don't run out of fuel. Ah, that brought me back here. I think I've... What is that? I can't... If I could find some stable place to stand, that would be nice. Oh, this is a fairly stable place to stand. Well, anyway. I can't go in the hole, it'll kill me. What is that? Ah. Dead no mai. Ship log updated. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing at all, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantly. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Yeah, rest in peace. Quad-eye sad faces. Did I win? Not exactly. So this comet is the source of ghost matter, basically. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. A real one till the end, I guess. Well, seems quite benign now. Not a lot of oxygen left. But I believe I found what I needed. What have I found exactly? The source of ghost matter. And I guess confirmation of just how dangerous ghost matter once was, but not necessarily anymore as... Oh. As I guess they dealt with it somehow. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't paint a full picture, really. Yeah, ghost matter just dealt with me. What did the dead bodies paint? Sadness? Sure, Snecko. Well, I've spent most of the stream messing around on the Brittle Hollow, and I found quite a bit there. I had a lot more left to explore there than I realized, and I still have a little bit left to explore there, actually. Other than that, I spent like a full hour trying to properly get into the interloper, which is way too long, but... There it is, ruptured core. Well, that's that. Just for a picture, lol. It's all about exploring, okay? Not everything has to be a definitive ending. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't gotten to the... Well, I've gotten to the Black Hole Forge, technically. But not really. But I need to explore there. I need to do Black Hole Forge stuff. Streamer doesn't know. What does streamer not know? If you answer that question, you'll be banned for backseating. Solving the Eclipse puzzle. There's still a lot to solve. Oh, man. That was a joke for Azure. He's gone. He went to sleep. Well, anyway, I think trying to do an endurance stream for this game was a mistake. Realizing just how little, or rather how much I have left to figure out. Ugh. But I'm going to keep going tonight. For a little bit, at least. That's the plan. I need a break, though. Bathroom break, water, new drink. See you in a few minutes, kiddos. Sorry for the long wait. But I wanted to take a nice, proper break. Get a new drink. Get, some s'mores. Unfortunately, I was not able to find my chocolate. I don't know what the deal is. It's got to be somewhere, but I couldn't find it. So I'm having just graham cracker and roasted marshmallow, but that's fine. I'm gonna go in for a bite. Mmm. Smom. You know, I like this. That's really good. But this proves to me something that I already assumed, which is that every ingredient in s'mores is important. Because it's just not the same without the chocolate. Oh my... Oh, Bravima. I'm not even thinking about this. I'm catching up on chat. What are we doing? Oh my god. Well, Discord itself has spoiler tags. You can just use Discord's regular spoiler tags and talk about whatever you want in my Discord or wherever. The same thing could be used for... Yeah. People post quad eye smileys so much, and have done so from the beginning, that they've never made me think about whether I'm missing something. Because they just get posted for any and no reason. So, I just don't pay attention to them. I mean, I'm glad y'all post them. I'm not saying they don't add anything to the chat. I'm just saying they don't hurt me. So it's fine. It's good. It's only a good thing. Just imagine everyone else slightly cringing with me. What is that Dracula to the top left? Let me go back to the break screen. I don't know. It's just a Dracula that I found on Google Images. I think I typed in like Halloween GIF or something like that. Yeah, some royalty-free clip art energy. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the smom. So what was the prediction? Does a Valhalla song play during the break? Hell yeah, Pog. What song played? What? Oh, I misread it. Yeah, the winner was What a Lousy Playlist. Do I even have one? I do have one in my current stream list, but it's a few songs away. Maybe you'll hear it tonight, but you didn't hear it then. So, congrats, doubters. Yummy. Okay. So what's up, Ravima? Feel free to do it on Tuesday, even next week. Okay. You're trying to control your gambling addiction. I admire that. I'll do it tomorrow or maybe Wednesday then. I might not drink tomorrow because I'm drinking today. But if I don't do it tomorrow, I'll definitely do it Wednesday. Let me know on Discord or wherever what you want. Yeah, today's Monday. Kind of weird because I don't usually stream on Mondays. I'm gonna gulp down the rest of this s'more and then get back to playing. Yeah, detox day. Ideally, you should never drink 2 days in a row, even if you don't drink that much. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I might not drink tomorrow. Damn, I want to make a... If you'll pardon the pun, man, I want some more s'mores. I'm gonna go wash my hands and then play. All right. I'm having a Negroni, which is one of my favorite cocktails of all time, which those of you who watch frequently probably already know. God. Ranch cocktail and a blue cheese cocktail. if I were going to do both of those kinds of cocktails, I would at least like to knock them out on the same day, so. I wouldn't mind doing yours and Horrible's both on Wednesday. Wouldn't be a problem for me. Anyway, I'll think about it. Either way, yeah, just get me your idea, and I'll be sure to get whatever I need from the store tomorrow. I need to go to the store tomorrow anyway, so. What am I doing? I've done interloper stuff. What should I... I'll do more brittle hollow stuff. There is more to explore there, so why not explore it? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where is my best friend in the whole world, the brittle hollow? It's this way. I've been inadvertently heading toward it this whole time. And I know how to get to where I want to be quite fast now. I've become quite good at all of this. Bonk. This really is quite a fall. I was thinking about jumping down here without the elevator, and I probably could. At 1.2 times gravity, probably not. Probably not. My main goal is the Black Hole Forge. I'm not sure how to quickly get there from here, but I think I can quickly get there from here. Ah, well this right here is already the Black Hole Forge controls, so this is where I need to be. And presumably that, which is coming up, is the Black Hole Forge. I'm gonna watch and see exactly where it ends up. Okay. Should be able to get there. Black Hole Forge. Da-na-na. Well, no, actually, I'm not entirely sure exactly how to get there. That's all clearly stuff you can walk on, so... That's the shrine. Okay. So I just go up these, up to the top. I guess. Except you can't exactly go up to the top, right? You're gonna feel so bad if you win this. Once again, not looking at the predictions. Yeah, so that's not exactly going to work. That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright, I'll check it out in a bit, Bravima. Ooh. Negronis are so good. Well, this is the same kind of thing that is where you teleport to from the White Hole Station. So, if I can figure out how to use the Whitehall Station to calibrate... if I can figure out how to calibrate the Whitehall Station properly, then I should be able to just teleport right there, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. It's a line of thought to try out. Yeah, Bravima, I should be able to get all of that. I don't know about the, you know, I'm not sure I could get the olive oil from the store, but everything else, yeah, I should be able to get. I can't... Please walk through the door. The problem is well, why am I doing this? Let's just go to the Whitehall Station. Streamer doesn't know how to walk through a door. I can't deny that. Yeah, there's some kind of weird alignment with the polygons there or something. Okay. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident... Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp icon can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, the Brittle Hollow. Huh. So, the way this is phrased, a tower's warp icon can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. So I guess I misunderstood. It seems that it's speaking as though there are multiple places like this, like the Whitehall Station. And... or multiple warp towers, I should say. And each one can only take you one place. It's quite simple. So this isn't going to take me anywhere different from where I originally was warped to. Unless... that just doesn't do anything. It definitely seems like it should do something. Well, anyway, I'm here. Oh, I didn't know you could go back like that. That's handy. Now it's going the other way, which I guess is just a way to save a little bit of time, probably. Zoop. Yep, here I am. Yeah, once again arrived very, very, very slightly before I departed. Restock on fuel at least. Alright, here I am back over here, and for what purpose? Why am I here? Truly, just to suffer? Yeah, why are any of us here? Great question. I think you set a death trap. The problem is I don't really recognize anything over there. I haven't been... well... maybe I can approach there from the surface. Especially as this place starts to fall apart, maybe there will be an opening. There's an opening over there. I could bring my ship in here. That's the plan, then. Okay. I was hoping hitting that pole wouldn't kill me. What is that? Oh, that's what the station looks like after you've activated it. Saw it spinning, and I was like, nothing was out here spinning earlier. Nope. Changing the direction of this thing probably isn't really any faster than waiting for it, but I'm gonna do it. Yep, that was actually slower. Really appreciate all the smileys, everyone. Unironically. Zoop. I'm not sure exactly where geographically I need to be taking my ship, but I don't think it'll be that hard to figure out. I can just go in wherever there's an opening and poke around. Whatever looks like the black hole station is going to be the black hole station. Also, it has those tendrils coming off the bottom of it that make it pretty easy to identify. Just don't fly into the hole. Since it's not like I could teleport my ship back here. You got a hat? Based. Based hat, Chad. Oh, this isn't... This... Oh, okay, okay. This isn't where I need to be, but I am on the right track. Looks like a helmet. Helmets are a type of hat. I can break these cuffs. Ugh. This sucks. I swear to God. I'm not owned. You are not allowed to say that I'm owned. Okay, I just need to go around this way. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Gamers, we're there. We are there. I'm upside down. Oh, God. I'm not sure I'm gaming yet. I'm not sure I'm gaming yet. Yeah, my problem is there's... Even though this is along the surface of the planet, if you know what I mean, the black hole is still pulling me down. So I need, like, a safe place to get off. And even then... Yeah, this is not behaving quite like I expected. Huh. Do they have any gravity rocks? That would be helpful. What if I just get off? What if I get out of my ship? What if I wedge my ship under one of these trees? Okay, that's working. This has not worked out very well, actually. Yeah, E equals MC squared. I know that. I've heard of that before. That's like the science, the language of science, right? You know, I think, therefore I am. Thanks, I like my rock. Just remember that formula and you should be fine. I'm feeling rather owned. But I'm not ready to make that call yet. Oh. It's hard to deny at this point. I feel owned. Oh, was that the prediction? I didn't get a new journal entry now. I'm curious about why the gravity was working that way. I guess that's just not... I don't know. I am viewing my ship log to see what I can see about the Black Hole Forge, wherever it is. Black Hole Forge. It's suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. It's the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay, Curly. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. The hilarious predictions. Everyone knows gravity legally can't affect you if you chant E equals MC squared over and over again. Right. It's like when you ask a cop if they're a cop, they have to tell you. It's the exact same logic. Exact same. Anyway. Yeah, if I could find a way to get into the Black Hole Forge from the surface, that would be nice. Don't really know where to start in that regard, however. Yikes. Oh, oops. I have an idea. I think it's pretty stupid. But I'm going to try it. Haha! Alright. This does not really help me, because it does not change the fact that gravity here does not work the way I would like it to. My HUD is lying to me, by the way. It says 0 gravity. I am not in 0G right now. Ugh. If I had hit that, I would have just died. Oh. Hi, Dark Bramble. How are you? I am taking my rock once again. Have I tried just moving the black hole? Every time I've fallen into it, that's what I've been attempting to do. Doing good, M1. How about you? Oh, you know me, just being a bramble. So, why even go back down there? I need to find some other way to approach the forge. And that way might be approaching from the other pole. So that's what I'll do. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't get in from here. You can't get in from this pole. That's a pain in the ass. Why you say fuck, Frank? What happened? Oh, I see. Sorry that I ruined the combo by asking you that question. Need to restock on fuel before I get out of my ship next time. It is funny, and it is current. Don't be so down on yourself. I may have not chosen a very good rock to... I'm gonna get crushed by these things when I go through the black hole. The black hole is not very hungry. It is just nibbling on me. I have spent way too much of this cycle trying to figure out how to do basic things. Yeah, it was kind of neat. I wonder how it must have felt to have your legs be 30 kilometers apart from your torso. Probably felt okay. I don't know. I feel like if you were getting spaghettified, it wouldn't really feel like anything. That's probably wrong, but it's just how I feel. You did the same thing, having trouble with the black hole forge. Well, I don't know. I'm going to go in the way I've been going in. And like, I don't know, just try and like get a mental picture of where geographically from the surface the forge is, if I can. I should have gone to my ship to get fuel. Oh well. First time it happened to you, you thought, this really hurts. But then you thought, this is a story. That's a good attitude. You would feel like spaghetti. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Sneaky. Like, I don't know. The feeling of being spaghettified. I don't think you would just, like, you wouldn't be able to feel what's actually happening. Either you would probably just feel exactly the same, or you would probably be dead. Like, way, way, way before it even started happening. Spaghettification grants honorary Italian status. What if an Italian gets spaghettified? They can't get spaghettified. That's why Italians have to be the ones to traverse black holes. They have to be the astronauts to do it. Let me go further up. Well, I come from over here. So, the ceiling of this area, if you want to call it that, is... Okay, I think I see where it is. Approximately. It really is right below the North Pole. Okay. Black hole is probably the fastest way to get back there. Okay. Couldn't find the door. Bonk. They become a super Italian. They become a Super Mario brother. Good timing, good timing. You have a granite idea? I feel like out of those three, I would prefer to have a concrete idea, but it's not really my choice to make. trying to get out of this hole. The Hanging City. If this just went the other way. Fuel. Oh yeah, here's this. Ember Twin. Show me what you've got, Ember Twin. This is not helpful. Yeah, I've read this as well. Ah, if only this wasn't fricked up. It would take me right where I need to go. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do, too, use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If the fuel's still around, fuel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. I don't know what to think right now about the Black Hole Forge. Other than that, I'm getting a little annoyed. The sun is looking awfully shy. Yes, it is. Thanks, trees. Yeehaw! I don't even know where I'm trying to go. I don't know. I do not know how to get to the Black Hole Forge. Oh, look at that. It's our friend, the quantum moon. You were watching a video about Outer Wilds. Oh, good night, Frank. You're probably gone already. But if you're still here, good night. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Apparently the planets aren't in a static orbit, and if the game could run forever, they could eventually drift apart. Immersion ruined. Time to uninstall. Can't believe I invested my time into this trash. The average human has 3 strikes with black holes. Strike 1 turns them into an Italian, Strike 2 turns them into a Mario brother, and Strike 3 kills them. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they only need to keep the illusion up for 22 minutes, so it's all fine. I'm approaching the sun at 2 meters per second. What's up, the other guy? Yeah, this game is very cool. I'm definitely going to watch some other people play it whenever I finish it finally, which it seems is going to be longer than I expected, but that's life. That's life. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm starting this loop over. It's cool that they didn't pick the easy way out and set them on rails. Yeah, I know, right? It is cool. It is cool that there is actually an orbit. It's nice. The first VTuber I watch play this game is gonna be Azure. He just beat this game not too long ago, like a couple of weeks, I think, before I started playing. I'll pass, other guy. I've gone through the whole playthrough so far without any hints, and I would prefer to keep it that way. I'm quote unquote managing without hints. Yeah. The Black Hole Forge. Cardboard cowboy. What the heck is that other guy? Cardboard cowboy booty. Great. I could go back to the Brittle Hollow, and I might. I might. Hmm. Go to the winning planet. Oh yeah, I've been to the Twin Planets many times. I've done most of what there is. You know what? I'm going there right now. I still need to get into the high energy lab. High energy lab or black hole forge? What came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, you might say I'm a philosopher. It's been too early in this loop to do that, though. So I'm starting a new loop. Starting a new loop. Egg came first. Correct, Pravima. You got it. No, I haven't tried beating the game. I'm red-pilled on the fact that there is no such thing as beating this game. The eye or the universe? Obviously, the universe. I'm not falling for the no my eye-worshipping propaganda. Might overshoot this a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Didn't overshoot it at all, in fact, and I ended up right next to the gravity cannon of my dreams. Yeehaw. Let's do it, gamers. What's the deal with the high energy lab? Can anyone answer that for me? Don't actually, though. Don't actually answer it. I'm just asking if you can. It's a yes or no question. Woo! This is it. Making good time. It's not exactly a speed run, but it's close. What's the deal with high energy lab food? Yeah, so the sand is already falling. The sand that prevents me from getting in there. Seemingly as soon as you can get here, it's already falling. Well, maybe there's... I don't know. M1 versus sand. This is probably round 6. Let's do it. Yeah, it just does not work. The game just straight up pulls you away from there. They really, really do not expect you or intend for you to get past that sand. This is like one of the first things on the planet that fills up. That's not a bad time, other guy. Hard-coded. Well, that's how it seems. Which means there's some other way to get in. There might be another... No, this isn't it. I know where this is. And it's not it. I'm almost on world record pace. You bet. Except I used my ship. Dumb hourglass. I'm taking a drink of water. Go in equals no. If player is going to go into the high energy lab, no spaces, equals don't let them. Coding is so easy. Oh, thank you for bopping the bot. Can I... hang on. Can I literally do this? Oh god. Oxygen. Well, this probably isn't going to work, so... I swear to god, if this works, I'm gonna be mad, because that's kind of stupid, if this works. I like the wall cactus, too. Ow. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's... well, this also doesn't seem to lead me anywhere good, so... Cactus. Yeah, I'm thinking cactus. Yeah. Okay, so this also did not help me get to the high energy lab. Unless... oh my god. Gamers, I think I made it. I think I'm at the objective. Yes, I am skipping that elevator. Okay. This looks like it takes me somewhere with trees. Yes, it does. Gamers. I'm so relieved. Easy air, easy fuel, easy lab. Should I open this? It doesn't really matter. What? Okay. That's the room they used to test high energy. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Only the highest of energy. Low energy, get out. If you're tired, you're not allowed. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the sunless city's energy supply should prove sufficient. What? Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. You know, the more I play this game, the more I think, the Nomai discovered that we do live in a simulation. That they live in a simulation. Bye, everyone, I guess. Yeah. Please re-rack the scrolls. Yeah, lived. Sorry. I will not re-rack the scrolls. Not my problem. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? To connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Oh my god. Okay. Can you stack the scrolls? I should try. If the Nomai wanted the scrolls re-racked, they would have hired someone to re-rack them. Exactly. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yeah, I bet you'll be busy, all right. If you know what I'm saying. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Why would the Southern Observatory ask such a thing? I wonder. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Does that mean every time I have died, I am, in fact, accelerating the destruction of the universe? Or the destruction of life in the universe? Worth it. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. Wow. Speedrunning the death of the universe without even knowing it. Isn't that what we're all doing? By existing, we are consuming energy. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. These are the towers. Of course. I don't know what planet that is. Maybe that's... I don't know, I mean, that's, a Giant's Deep, obviously. The state of these Nomai right now, no kidding. Tick-tock. Well, here I am. You know, the problem is... the towers in question on the Ash Twin don't... Wait. These are the towers. Not the ones on the poles, or whatever. These are the towers. I don't know how to use them, though. But whatever, that's one step closer. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of these Nomai. Well, someone died while having a nap on the table. Not the worst way to go. In fact, probably the best way to go. The lion, the witch, and the man streaming on Twitch. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. I don't know what the different aesthetic appearances of these warp cores means, if anything. But I do know that I should grab one and try something. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. This isn't what I had in mind. This is not what I had in mind. Really. Pretty cool. Well. I can't discern any discrepancy in the timing here. Of course, I would need some sort of specialized equipment to do so, I suppose. That is something they've been saying. I've had 3... Well... I've had 2 reasonably high ABV drinks tonight, and I don't even have a buzz going. What the hell? I was trying to get drunk tonight. I'm not going to drink tomorrow night. So I was trying to get a little tipsy. Well, I have an idea. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I am going to try. Yeah, all the game progress is sobering me up. Don't know what that noise was. Yep. The setup has more energy now. So now we're seeing the time discrepancy. It's gaining more energy for some reason. I don't know. I just thought that's what was going on because of the noise. I'm not sure what caused the extra power, but something did. Accidental flip switch? Maybe. Maybe unironically. Anyway, so this is Ash Twin and Ember Twin, obviously. That's the towers that correspond to those. And that's Giant's Deep, of course. I don't know about the others. Maybe that's the sun station, because that looks like a sun. And this is probably Timber Hearth. I don't know what this one would be. Oh, Brittle Hollow, probably. I don't know how to use the towers, though. Well. But what does it mean? It means go try to stand on the towers. You can do that prediction. Do that prediction, Drac. Pick 2 good drinks that you know I like, and tell me. And people have to guess which one I'm gonna come back with. Am I gonna have a 4th drink? Yes. Because I'm not drinking tomorrow. And because, to be frank, I'm a little stressed about the fact that it's 2:30 in the morning and I'm like... I feel like I'm nowhere near beating this game. Oh, a sweet versus bitter. That makes sense as well. I'm saying he has to give me a choice. I have to choose between the 2. Careful, sun's right over there. So, this is the tower corresponding. No, I'm not going to do this one. I think this is the one corresponding to the Timber Hearth, but I'm not certain. So I'll pick one that I am certain of, which is this one, the Giant's Deep Tower. Not that I'm particularly eager to be warped to Giant's Deep, but that's just how it is sometimes. Oh. It's a good thing they built this thematic aesthetic scaffolding for me to walk across. Take me up the tower. Oh god. This is a problem. Okay. This is where I need to be anyway. See a ship. Play Outer Wilds. This game seems pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Good username. I happen to agree with your username. Yeah, goodbye ship. Yep. We're here. Oh god, I don't want to be here. But we're sure here. Yeah, no, the ship is gone. The ship is gone. Forget it. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. I'm not leaving this planet because my ship is gone. I mean, I could warp back, but... so I'm gonna warp back. What if a tornado comes before I warp back? I'll meditate. That's what. I will meditate while a tornado is sucking me up. Oh, you can go back that quickly, huh? Okay. Well, anyway. Anyway, here we are. It all returns to nothing. Imagine accidentally getting warped from there on an early loop when you have no idea what's going on. Yeah, especially imagine if it's your first time on Giant's Deep. I feel like my early experiences with this game were really scary, but if you get unlucky, or perhaps lucky, depending on your perspective, this game can be just horrifying when you're new to it. It also occurs to me that it's funny, the first time I died was intentionally flying into the sun. I was thinking, like, somebody could die, like, 10 times without even realizing that the sun is going supernova. I intentionally flew into the sun for my first death, and then my second death was seeing a supernova from a very scenic and clear perspective. Giants deepened. Not so ashy twin. Okay, so this is a massive breakthrough. I understand how to warp. I understand the towers. Is that the supernova? What do you mean? You mean the explosion that I just saw? That was the supernova, yes. That's what I just died to. I don't know what the prediction was. Yeah, go place quick. And possibly go place that I haven't been yet. It's gone. The ship is gone. Forget it. Giant's Deep continues to freak me out. I hate this planet. I hate this planet. I'm not leaving this planet because my ship... I've been there many times. And I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I died to a supernova just now. Your first death was a supernova from inside of a cave. You thought Interloper crashed into the planet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're inside anywhere and you don't see the explosion clearly, In hindsight, I'm very lucky how I saw the first supernova. Anyway, 2:30 in the morning. I should stop playing and I should stop drinking, but I'm not going to do either because I'm I don't know. These drinks have been not terribly strong and I've drank them very slowly. So, and I can't stop playing now. After finding that, there's no way. So, break time. I'm gonna grab some more water and a new drink and play video game. Enjoy the tunes. All right, kiddos, I'm back. So what's going on? Doom guy at 60 FPS. Let me take a look at this prediction. Sweet or bitter? Woo. People really believe in the sweet. That is a cowardly number of points. Wow, this isn't even fun. Someone actually did go like 20 loops without knowing it was the sun exploding. Damn. All the different animation frame rates are really messing with you. It's fine. It's not a matter of frame rates, it's just how they move. Don't judge them. Yeah, pretty much, Tiger. You missed the old break screen? I've had many break screens. And you should miss all of them because they've all been good. But nothing lasts forever. That's what I know from playing the Outer Wilds. Or just Outer Wilds. There is no the. So, sweet chads. Sorry, but... You know that Negroni I just had, which is quite a bitter cocktail? Well, I just got a Boulevardier, which is basically the same thing, except with rye whiskey instead of gin. It's also very bitter. Also, I forgot, even though I have lemons, limes, and oranges, I forgot to garnish that last one with a lemon peel, like I like to do with a Negroni. So this one I made up for it by garnishing it with an orange peel, like I like to do with a Boulevardier. Anyway, my logic was, I just had a Negroni, I'll have a Boulevardier right now to sort of compare the cocktails. Yeah, that's bitter. Sweet bros, sorry, but bitter chads had it in the bag. A lot of Outer Wild streamers are really rushed and twitchy in their playstyle, not conductive to figuring stuff out. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty stupid, so I'm not good at figuring things out, but I am good at taking my time with a game, so. Of my 10 favorite cocktails, how many are bitter? I don't even know what my 10 favorite cocktails are. I would say I have more sweet drinks in my list of favorite cocktails than bitter ones, which I feel like answers the spirit of your question. But the bitter ones that are my favorites are like really my favorites. Like this and the Negroni, I can't get enough of. I do like bitter cocktails, yeah. I would say three. Three of my favorite cocktails. My 10 favorite would be bitter. This, a Negroni, and probably a Black Manhattan, which isn't that bitter, but it leans more toward bitter than anything else. You don't know if you've ever had a bitter cocktail? Well, this is a good one to try to start out with because you can get Campari anywhere for reasonable price. And you can get sweet vermouth anywhere quite cheaply. Anyway, Outer Wilds. Here we go. It's an exciting time for Outer Wilds, Chads. Well, the thing is, I can't just go straight to the towers and warp, right? That's the problem. I can only warp near the end of a cycle. But the reason why I think this is so important is because I'm pretty sure that one of the towers will take me to the sun station. I think so. High energy lab. Easy. It all leads to the Ash Twin project. The thing is, this is an entry, and it is a question mark, which means I can go there. Same for the sun station. And the vessel. As impossible as it might seem, I can physically go there, or I can do something that resolves these things sufficiently. I mean, that's obvious, I guess, because it's a game, but you know what I mean. And the quantum moon, you're not wrong. Quantum Shrine. Then am I built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location? An Amai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. So, when you get to the quantum moon, the shrine is at the South Pole. Oh no, that's not true. They arrive at the South Pole, but the shrine isn't necessarily at the South Pole. The shrine is on the North Pole. Must be on the North Pole if you want to get to the 6th location. Okay, well. Ugh. Yeah. Well, my main goal is to try to use the teleporter, the teleporting tower to the sun station, if that is what it is. In the meantime, since I'm not really doing anything, I suppose I'll go to the quantum moon locator and figure things out from there. Where is this? I can't remember. I think it's on Ember Twin. The quantum moon locator. It's time to find out. Overshoot. Not at all. Not at all. Well, a little bit, actually. But not really. Not really. Yep, here it is. Oh, me and my ship both fell. It's fine. I'm looking at you, Quantum Moon. Not literally, but... Eh? It's not following anything right now. Is it at its 6th location? Yes. It is currently at its 6th location. Probably. It's not following anything that's here. It looks like it's following the Brittle Hollow, but it's not. They're gonna desync in just a second. They're already desynced a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, they're desyncing. It's not... I was wrong. No, I was wrong. It's orbiting the Brittle... or the Dark Bramble, rather. Yeah, I know. I always mix up their names. Just because Brittle and Bramble sound kind of similar. The Brittle Bramble. Is this really a rat jam track? You were just saying it for Azure, who isn't here. Thank you. That's so considerate. Huh? Oh, it's still... okay. It's not... it's not disappearing from Timber Hearth. Oh, yes it is. What's going on then? Yeah, this might be... yeah, right now it might be at the 6th location. The way the machine is moving, it seems like it can't find it. What I was hoping is that the machine would point me to nothing, basically. Like, it would point away from the other planets. But instead, it just seems to not really be focusing on anything. Ah, it's here. Okay. That's what's going on. I should have assumed that. The 6th location is inside the sun. I believe it. Well, one thing I have in mind is that if I can touch a piece of the quantum rock and then stop observing it, it might just take me to the moon. Just like the one on the inside of the Ember Twin does. When you touch it and you turn out the lights, it'll teleport and it'll take you with it. Maybe one of the rocks teleports to the moon. But I can't think of any of the other any other rocks that I've seen where you can completely get rid of your observation of the rock. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, that's an unfair rule. Because I believe, like, okay, you shouldn't need to turn out all the lights and have everything be dark. You should just need to look away from the rock while you're touching it, right? That makes sense, I hope. Because then you're not observing it visually. Oh, no. I completely disagree with what I was about to say, so never mind. I'm not even going to finish the thought. Not even going to finish the thought. I just realized how I was wrong. If that's the case, then... Wait, no, that is a discrepancy. Because that's how the moon works. The moon doesn't need to be in a state in which you cannot possibly see it. It just needs to be in a state in which you're not seeing it. For example... Whoa. I could have continued watching it, I just didn't. I looked away. So the rocks should work the same way, which is to say that they should be able to teleport. But, I don't know. Never mind. I'm grasping at trying to understand the quantum mechanics. Yeah, unrealistic quantum behavior. Shit game. Just kidding. I had 3 quantum phenomena all lined up for a moment, by the way. Okay, I'll get oxygen. If I must. Ah, delicious tree. Anyway, yeah, you're right, Tiger. The moon is quantum and you're not, because you're not touching the moon. You could be said to be quantum yourself when you're touching a quantum rock. Anyway, the important thing, I think, is that I cannot find a gosh darn... I can't think of a gosh darn quantum rock that I can touch and have it, let's say, have it become unobservable. What I do know is that these towers are becoming very, very exposed. So, I think I'm gonna head over to this one and see where it takes me. Are you kidding me? No, this is fine. I can go in through here. I'm gonna safely park my ship on this sand. And then I'm going to see what I can get done in here. Nice cacti. Have I read this? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I have read this, but I'm going to reread it. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Oh god, this game really does not want you to get to the Sun Station. This is, frankly, a little bit goofy. That's a little silly. Gamers, we have to invent shovels so we can get rid of the cacti. Can my scout teleport to the Sun Station? Is that precisely what's happening? No, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it's touching the teleport thing. No. Scout on pad, what will he do? Maybe it is. Maybe it teleported to the Sun Station. Because looking out of the viewports... Those aren't viewports, that's a wall. That is literally a wall. That's what we in the industry call a wall. Anyway, I'm not going to explain why I was confused about that. Why am I doing this? Yeah, scout 9 meters. Thank you, Death Trap. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Can I not fly through the cacti death zone? I can, however. As you can see, there is a cactus wedged into the actual thing that I need to go through. This is a little more promising because there is an actual grav lift that can be taken. But I can't quite get to it. This is fine. I don't need oxygen. Yeah. Oof, owie, ouch, my suit indeed. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Ralzar. Because I feel like you're both... Taken literally, taken what you said literally, I feel like you're both right and wrong. Cactus. Colon D. Colon D, sorry. Yeah, for real, why can our character not just, like, grab a shovel? Take it into space. Break up some cacti. Oh yeah, somebody asked a question a little while ago. Rauzar asked, have you found all the other quantum stuff on the rumor log? I think I have. On a scale from 1 to sad face... sorry, a scale from 1 to... from sad face to dancing hat kid, how quantum is your knowledge? In-game, I think it's completely quantum. In real life, not very. I think I know everything there is to learn about how the quantum stuff works in this game. I think I'm just too stupid to think about how to put it all together. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Rauzar. That is true. Which is why I didn't know if you were being sarcastic, because that is definitely true. But I also thought maybe you were being sarcastic, because it seems to me that, you can accomplish a lot in this game that you wouldn't otherwise be able to by being good at flying, both with the ship and with the suit. But you don't need to beat the game, probably. I haven't beaten the game. But it seems like you don't need to, like, be a high-skill pro gamer to beat the game, in terms of how you play the game physically, if that makes sense. But you benefit heavily from doing so. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's sarcasm. Like when NASA had to spend billions of dollars inventing space pens, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Tiger. Just trying stuff is good. Well... Quantum caves... Space pens versus lead pencils, yeah. Plus learning what doesn't work helps narrow down what does. Yeah, exactly. Throw stuff at a wall and see what sticks. Scout? Yes. Hearthian? No. I stuck to the cacti pretty good. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay, I tried something before and it didn't work, but I can't remember exactly why it didn't work, and I feel like it really should have worked. So I'm going to try it again, and it shouldn't take long, since the Ember Twin is quite close to me. Which is to say, I'm going to drop my scout at the Quantum Moon Tracker, and keep taking images, or even just take one image, it shouldn't matter, of the moon. And then I'm going to try to land on the moon. I tried it before and it didn't work. I realize this. I'm just gonna try it again. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. I'll do it right this time. I have to find the tracker first. If I can. It's somewhere. It's here. Probably. Yeah, it's probably here. I haven't seen it at all. What's my problem? What is my major malfunction? Found it. Easy. I knew it would be here. Quantum tracker. Yeah, I should have tried that. It's around Giant's Deep. I would like it to be somewhere else, so I'm going to look somewhere else. You know what? Let's make this as easy as possible. I'm gonna let it stop at Timber Hearth. Wow. Who knows where it is? This thing doesn't. Oh, found it? Timber Hearth. I looked away. God damn it. Oh, it's here. That's even easier. Probably shouldn't crash into it. Gamers. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but it sure worked this time. What's up, Long Swin? I have made it to the Quantum Moon. That looks like a Nomai shuttle. Doesn't matter where I point this while I'm here, huh? Of course the shuttle moved. Of course it did. I probably shouldn't step into that. Might be okay if I flew into it. Epic gamer moment. Yeah, you've got to have the 4 eyes, Tiger. Thank you. Something just happened. Wow, something just destroyed my ship. I guess I have to take care of that. I better not look away from my ship. In fact, let's make this as smooth as possible. Yeah? Okay. Okay, that's probably good. Something is still damaged. Ah, fuel tank. That seems rather important. It really is, Snecko. I agree. Unable to pinpoint location. Not surprised. Jesus. Is that how this is supposed to work? Does that just happen when you're on the quantum moon? Oh god, I almost looked away from the ship. Big mistake. That's what I was thinking as well, Tiger. That's what I get for flying my ship so low, but then again, the clouds here are so low, I kind of have to. Quantum objects tend to disagree with that location, or they tend to very much agree with it. They also think it's a great location to exist in. Okay, what I'm getting out of this is that I should not be flying my ship around while I'm here. Be on foot. Well, there's that. I took a picture of it. So I am just waiting for a giant rock formation to spawn on top of me. Then am I really built a structure here, huh? This thing can go to the eye of the universe? Maybe. But not the sun station. I really have to put away my camera, huh? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Yes, I know. Closing my eyes. It's not enough. I have to close the door, too. Rickwalled, yes. Okay, we did it. Let's go, gamers. This is water, and I don't like that. Do I have to leave? Can I live in here? This is Giants Deep. I'm leaving. It's too bright. We're at the Brittle Hollow. Let's leave. We're at the Eye of the Universe. Hey, that's an interesting carpet. That's not helpful in the slightest. I'm not sure if comfy is the word, Drake. I hear wind. Yeah, now recall the method to dig through the weird stuff. Great. Yeah, once again, shovel would help. Why is it windy? This is the coolest game ever made. Where on Timber Hearth does this take us? This is still the moon. The moon takes on the traits of the place it's orbiting. That's what's going on. I understand. But this is still the moon. That is incredibly interesting. Oh, our ship is gone. Our ship is gone. I'm not getting back on the ship. Though the log has been updated. And a Nomai made it this far. Congrats to the Nomai. Don't leave. Yeah, rip ship for real. What's up, Kevin? Once again, a Nomai shuttle. I'm gonna have to put away my camera for this, probably. But I suppose it'll be worth it. I'm here. Oh, I've been on this before. Oh, okay. Alright. So that's not really helpful. Except now I know... well, nothing. I didn't learn anything from that. Well, I can simply look away from the whole world until the tower returns to me. That's good enough for me. Here it is. And there's my scout. Good boy. This is gonna be super scary, so get ready for that. This is the moon's idea of the brittle hollow. That's a certain way to put it, I suppose. Clouds are getting very dark this way. Jellyfish, what's up, jellyfish? More like jelly frozen LMAO. So true. Very true. Hey, Jackpot Jono. Sorry, I just looked at chat. Been very focused on what's going on right now. It's a big deal. It does sound like a pretty based Discord. It's very unnerving, Katie. Yeah, you can. Other guy. That's fine. Okay, well, I will explore the other places then, I suppose. Timber Hearth, already been here. First time playing today? No, my first playthrough, but not my first time playing. This is my 5th stream of this game, in fact. Taking quite a while to make progress in this game. God, I hate Giants Deep. God, I hate Giants Deep. God, I hate Giants Deep. Although the water here does only seem to be ankle deep. It's weird. The moon locate... You've got to be shitting me. Oh, I really need to be careful here. Because a tornado, if there can be a tornado here, then a tornado can spawn, like, right in front of me. If I'm not watching where I'm going. And presumably fling me off the moon. Well, it doesn't actually seem to move. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. What is this? Anyway, the end of the solar system is coming right now, so that's life. Yeah, lighting glitch. Happens. Happens with every game eventually. I am getting back in the tower and shutting the door and turning off the light during the supernova. Not that I think that will save me. I'm just curious what it will look like. Oh. A rock launched you back into space your first time there. Right. Well, as far as I can tell, I've been everywhere. Ah, not the Brittle Hollow. I didn't go to the Brittle Hollow version of the moon. I'm gonna do that. I've been streaming coming up on 7 hours. So I shouldn't, actually. Has been a rather long stream. It's hard to stop playing this game. No, my marshmallow. I roasted it for too long. Well, anyway. I am not doing a 24-hour stream. You now buy marshmallows because of this game. I did buy some marshmallows and some chocolate to make some s'mores because of this game. I've always liked roasted marshmallows, but I hadn't had them in a long time until I played this game, so I was like, yeah, marshmallows. Your friend introduced you to this game, so you bought him marshmallows for his birthday? Based. That's cool. Had a break or two? Yeah, I've had a few breaks. 24-hour stream. Yeah, honestly, no matter what's going on, it's hard to feel too bad if you're in a time loop. You've got all the time you need to sit down and enjoy the simple things. Although we did find out that possibly every time we die, we're shortening the lifespan of the universe. But hey, it's all gonna come to an end anyway. Sneed cat compels you. What do y'all think of that? You like my parking? Hey kids, what do you think about my parking? Good luck in space. Did she say that because I did that? She didn't say that the first time I talked to her. What's with the radio? Yeah. I'm not actually gonna play. Sorry. Sorry kids, I'm not actually gonna play hide and seek. You worry about the mental health aspects of dying repeatedly? I suppose. I don't know, I feel like I could handle it, but it's hard to say since I've never died. I don't know what dying once feels like, let alone multiple times. I feel like it would be helpful if your first few deaths were fairly benign. Instant painless deaths. And from then on you could ramp it up to more excruciating experiences and probably handle it okay. Bonk. Where is this? It's a graveyard. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Reidinger. Here lies Isrever. Here lies Binary Semaphore. Are these people who helped crowdfund the game and died before it came out? Because I heard somebody say the game took like 8 years to make. I can't believe I'm just now finding this. This is almost as interesting of a find as the Quantum Moon. Yeah. You didn't know you could play hide and seek? Yeah. It's basically the signal scope tutorial. To a lesser extent, the recent shows on Netflix that talk about it. Oh, time loops? Huh. The only time loop pieces of fiction that I've even dealt with, that I've experienced, that I can recall are this, Groundhog Day, and Majora's Mask. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I had no idea about this graveyard. I've been back to explore the village a couple of times, and I'm just now finding it. Yeah, Majora's Mask is really good. And I've said this before, but I'm assuming that Majora's Mask was probably the primary source of inspiration for this game. I suspect Zelda Link's Awakening also inspired this game. I require more loops. Oh yeah, Steins Gate. Yeah. That too, so that's 4. Yeah. You said it just in time, Jackpot Johnny. Jono. Okay, well I'm not really doing anything at this point. It's 3:37 in the morning, which is not by any means late for me. I'm still up for a few more hours, but it's late in general, for Americans at least. And what? What? I don't know. I streamed for 7 hours. This game began as a thesis. Yeah, I heard it was a student project. What's my log like now? I will switch back to my game scene and show you. Because I might as well. The quickest way back to my ship would probably be to meditate. Never mind, it's right here. Here's my ship log. I should read what it says for the Quantum Moon. There's still something... Yeah, 6th location. Which was the eye, but I wasn't able to actually explore it. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the moon carried them to its 6th most secret location. To explore it, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's... Ah. That's why I couldn't explore it. I forgot the rule. You're right, Tiger. I want to keep playing. I want to take back that the stream was over, but it's too late. It's too late. I'll save it for tomorrow. No. I'm not playing more tonight. Sorry. No matter what I do with this game, I'm going to end on a cliffhanger. Oh, sure, Bravina. Sure. I'll do it. Let's go, gamers. Let's take it nice and slow. Get a good look at the sun as we approach. Never mind, I think it's already too late for that. It's pulling us in. I'm glad you like Death Trap. What music is this? I'll go back to my end stream screen so you can see. Skyline from the VA-11 Hall-A soundtrack. A good visual novel if I've ever experienced one. Anyway, despite the difficulties, I'm happy with the progress I made in the Outer Wilds today. More tomorrow, obviously. Sleep tight.